Hey everybody. Okay, cool. Got another Topps box sold here. Did I? Oh, I. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Let me do this first. Man, I'm so far behind. It's not even funny today. First thing I need to let you guys know on is on that Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer, the actual release date for that got changed to tomorrow. So the earliest I'd be able to rip that for you would be Friday. But I'm actually going to go in through there right now. I'm going to do some price cuts on the remaining teams. All right, guys. So we do have some updated prices on the Topps Chrome Soccer. There they are. And I gotta look at 5-star here as well. Hey, Glenn. No, everybody else is on time. I'm the one that's late. Sad but true. I'm doing a price cut on a 5-star, guys. Give me just a moment. Marvel the Collector released today. Not only do we have single box random numbers breaks available for you guys, we also have a stash of personal boxes to offer up to you. And I know that right now Topps has their EQL going on right now, which is going on for another half hour. So if you get unlucky there, come to us. We got you handled. And also, just to let you guys know, our first PYT pre-sale of Museum Baseball is live inside as well. Okay. All right, guys. The remaining teams on 5-star have been discounted as well. this. All right, let me get you guys put together for wild card. Also wanted to let you guys know we posted this to X just a little while ago, but starting with all the orders starting from this past Monday going through Saturday, every purchase that you make into one of our breaks, and doesn't matter if it's a filler box, a personal box, a standard break, anything of that nature. Any purchase gets you an entry to win a free spot to the Super Bowl mixer. So we did pull aside one spot for the for giveaway. This morning I had to talk with Chad. He actually was asking me for ideas with regards to the best way to handle the giveaway. I said let's just make it that everybody that buys the spot in any of our breaks, doesn't have to be football, it could be any break on the site, and it could be any personal box. It could be a side action break. So any break or personal box that's listed on the website. Every spot that you purchase or every box that you purchase gets you an entry. So we will do that draw obviously on Sunday morning right before the break itself. Okay, wild card. So actually I'm going to amend that one right there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, I got the thing over here now. All right, we'll get this one going in just a moment, guys. Award out another Super Bowl mixer spot here. Time for the 12 taps at the table. This has become a new staple here. One of mine and Glenn's favorite times of the day, too. When the late Isaiah Whitlock Jr. used to say the S word in The Wire, he said if you're gonna spell it like I say it, it's with 9 E's. Sheamus has his 10 beats of the Bowery, which is one of his famous moves in the wrestling ring, and we have our 12 taps at the table here. Perfect. All right. You need a little authority today, I think. I think I need a little authority. Authority. All right, guys. So once again, we did price cuts this morning on 5-star and the Topps Chrome EPL soccer. Just a heads up, guys, that I thought that soccer was supposed to be for a today release. They pushed it back one day till tomorrow, which means the earliest I can rip it for you is Friday, but we do have a 10% discount on remaining teams. The other thing to keep in mind is that we also have, I just want to make sure you guys are aware of this, so I'm going to pull this up for you. We also have this blaster box of Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. In this blaster box, we're giving away 2 blocks of store credit that could be used towards that Topps Chrome Premier League case. So make sure you guys check that out. So one $25 spot can net you $500 in store credit that you can use on Topps Chrome EPL. You win $500, you can say, hey, give me Manchester United, give me Liverpool for the break, and we'll pull them out the site, and they'll be reserved for you. So a new side action break that we're trying for you guys, where it's kind of like it's gonna you'll be able to use store credit, but it'll be just for a specific break. But it is a kind of like a flex, so you're not stuck with a particular team that you may or may not want. You can use the store credit to pick up a team that you would desire. Also, just realized that putting the hat on backwards made my face a little bit lighter. It was starting to get a little bit dark if I had left it face forward. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Turn it around. It's a little bit better. Guess just the way the camera works, I don't know. Maybe it has to do a little bit with the green screen. Can't be sure. Oh, I didn't realize we're a spot closer on the under wraps. And Museum's down a couple more teams. Yeah, Museum, just to let you guys know, Museum is also a Friday release. And another break that we'll probably have available in the store probably by Monday, because we just want to make sure we try to give as much attention towards this, the Super Bowl mixer as possible. But Stadium Club Baseball is on the horizon. There's a lot of product coming out this month. It's going to be a pretty big month. Strangely enough, though, the next basketball product after Midnight just released, the next basketball product is Finest, which right now is scheduled for March 5th. So month of February, strangely, doesn't have any brand new basketball, but we definitely have Midnight available. We have Topps Chrome available. All right, let's. We did the 12 taps at the table here. 2, 3, 4, and okay. All right, let's begin. Let's give away a Super Bowl mixer spot here, guys, in this break right now. And then don't forget, guys, every spot that was purchased in this break will be part of that big draw on Sunday morning to give away one more spot. So don't forget, guys, every spot purchased in the store from Monday, this past Monday. So we're retroactive this from Monday all the way through the end of Saturday will be eligible. That also includes the Super Bowl mixer spot. So if you buy a Super Bowl mixer spot, you get an entry into that draw as well. You can end up getting a second. You can end up getting yourself a second spot. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7-card studs. All QB editions. Back. This is Random Players Box Break 32. One lucky participant in this break is going to win themselves a spot in Sunday's Super Bowl 60 mixer. 37 boxes total in that mixer, including three. Actually, I think it's 4 full cases. You got that full case of 25 Immaculate, 24 Impeccable, 23 National Treasures, TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone case, and then a slew of loose boxes as well, including Clearly Donruss, Contenders Optic, Leap Glory to Games, Certified Resurgence, The Light from 2024. So an opportunity there to pull autographs of the top QB rookies. There's also a couple boxes of 2022 National Treasures, so we can chase Brock Purdy RPAs in there. Also, a couple of boxes of 2021 Panini XR. Try to be chasing guys like Trevor Lawrence in those 2 boxes. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine the winner. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. 29 spots in the break total. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. And, of course, as is tradition, I need to fix this. There we go. Perfect. All right, Jimbo Slices at the bottom. B. Fisher Auto is at the top. These are your 29 names. Your names are in here 4 times each. All right, here we go. Once. Twice. All righty. Hervap at the top. B. Fisher Auto at the bottom. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top, Aaron Murray. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. Jaws at the top. Brett Favre at the bottom. Remember, guys, if you play a drinking game where Ron Jaworski says the words National Football League on television, you will die in an hour. We love Jaws here at Firehand. B. Fisher Auto to start detail and design. You guys won't look into your names there. NFL matchup where they would like talk about they would spend like a half an hour 3 or 4 times a week talking about like just a few specific teams, and they would go over a play sequence. Of course, Jaws would be on it, and he would say National Football League no less than 12 times every segment. You can go through a whole bottle of Jack, and I'm not talking about a small bottle. I'm talking about one of those 1.5 liters. The rest detail and design to Jimbo Slice. Rest of Jimbo Slice to most of Mike Patrell Stafford. It'll be more beneath this. And rest of Mike Patrell Stafford, Timmy Mine. Okay. All right, number 7. Jalen Milroe. Let's see. Detail design will get this one. Number 6. Number 4, 6, Lenora Sellers, quarterback, South Carolina. He's coming back to South Carolina for next season. Might be a top QB draft prospect in 27. Number 5. He also has first cards in that Bowman Chrome U, by the way, guys. We have one more break of that in the store. Drew Brees, 1 of 5. For Dennis A. Number 4. Taylor Green, 4 of 4. Jimbo Slice. Number 3. Peyton Manning for B. Fisher Auto. Number 2. Michael Pratt for B Money. And a 101. Vince Young. Jimbo Slice. Okay. Alright, guys, that does it. We had 7 different names hit. Back to the randomizer. Alright, guys, we're going to do 3 more clicks, and after click number 3, the participant whose player is at the top of the list will win the Super Bowl mixer spot. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Anthony Richardson is the player. Anthony Richardson in this break is owned by B Money, and B Money is in our Super Bowl mixer. It's that easy. It is that easy. All right. So B Money joins Zach Kingsor 1 and Jacob K having won Super Bowl mixer spots at this point. And that's going to do it for our box. We have another box of Wildcard in the store now. It's box 33. Don't forget, guys, every spot purchased in the store between now and Saturday actually includes all of Mondays and Tuesdays purchases as well. Go into a draw on Sunday morning for a Super Bowl mixer spot as well. So every spot purchased on the website, any sport, any product, any break, any personal box, any side action break gets you an entry to that free roll. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining on this break. Congrats to our participants winning hit out of the box, and congrats to B Money on winning the spot. Until next one. Did I deal with this break twice? That's kind of weird. All right. Hey, Jeremy. I don't think he's I don't think he's going anywhere. If he is going anywhere, I'd be shocked. He's legit done. Everything I've read. If he becomes an a road agent, even I would be surprised by that, because the whole idea of him is he wanted to get off the road. So my belief is that he probably legitimately takes a year off and then maybe comes back as a road agent or a writer or in some kind of consulting role or something like that. It's one of those situations with AJ, and this is like one of those deals that it's very hard for guys to do. Is that I think he's walking away from in-ring work a year early as opposed to a year late. You got a lot of guys that do a year late and find themselves with a lot of medical issues, like after having to go through like knee replacements, hip replacements, stuff like that. Whereas you get away a year early, maybe you don't have some of those problems down the line, or maybe they're not as severe as they otherwise might be. He also sounds like somebody who's been pretty good at saving his money. So okay, guys. Just a heads up, this is a brand new release today. This is Marvel the Collecta. We have a single box RAM numbers break in the store. Plus, we have some personal boxes available. By the way, that Marvel single box is at 8. I know that EQL just finished on the that stuff on Topps' site. Oh, sure. Yeah, I think we would all love to see that, but I think that's probably going to only end up happening in video game format with created characters. It would still be fun to do that, though. Let's try this. Here we go. We're down to 10 teams on midnight. Midnight basketball there. Let's take a look at these. I wouldn't mind getting this one over the top today. Take a look and see what prices we have here, if I can do anything on these for you. And guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. We also still have spots in Prism football random divisions boxes. We also have a personal box still available. Personal box. We had a personal box purchase yesterday. It was shipped sealed per customer's request. So still have another one available in store. We're down to 6 spots on Marvel the Collector. Actually, kind of excited to see what this stuff looks like. Looks very fancy and high end. Try to do my best Garrison voice there. I'm not sure. My guess is that it's going to be like a thicker stock foil. If I had to guess, I haven't seen any of it yet. I haven't seen it haven't had any of it in my hands. So, I I guess I'll find out when you guys do. I'm guessing the cards are going to be, judging by the weight of the case and the 4 boxes in the case, I'm guessing that all the hits are probably going to be encased in a 1-touch. Guessing, could be wrong, but I'm guessing that. All right, let's see. Back to regularly scheduled programming here. All right. And just to let you guys know, we got really good prices on those teams on Topps Chrome Jumbo basketball. Remember, guys, we're the total amount that we're selling all of our teams at is about $200 less than market. The new lead cards. There's Infinity Gauntlet cards. I'm not sure if those have like gemstones in them or what. Although that would be really cool if they did. Big trade in the basketball world yesterday, huh? James Harden for Darius Garland. That just sounds like one of those trades to just kind of shake things up a little bit for those teams, doesn't it? I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason behind it. But it also goes to show how little I know about modern basketball and how little defense is played and, how players fit on teams, Yes, there are. I mean, obviously, Flawless has done, gems on their cards for a long time. But Topps put in diamond pieces and diamond icons, and I think they probably have done it for at least one other product. Sounds like something they may try to start doing a little more regularly, I would venture to believe. All right, guys. So the remaining teams on Midnight number 3 have been discounted. Well, further discounted. Let me rephrase that. Okay. Remember, guys, every spot purchased on the website between last Monday and through the end of the day Saturday, we'll go into a draw at the end of go into a draw Sunday morning for a Super Bowl mixer spot. So free roll for $1,000 spot, all for purchasing a spot in any of our breaks. It could be any break on the site. Could be everything from Fanatics Under Wraps single jersey box hockey. If you purchase a Topps Chrome Labubu box, that's an entry. If you purchase a spot in the Super Bowl mixer, that's also an entry. If you purchase a spot in our wild card box to try to win your way into the Super Bowl mixer, that's also an entry. If you buy a pre-sale spot, that's an entry. We'll do that draw on Sunday morning. We're down to 5 spots on Marvel to Collector. We also have our Marvel Studios Delight Box. Don't forget about that one. That one has a guaranteed autograph as well. We also did discounts this morning on 5-star baseball and the Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer. The next wild card box is at 15. Yesterday we did post a second Top Series 1 PYT pre-sale. Case number 1 is down just 3 spots. We have good teams available in PYT 2 as well. Oh, I didn't realize this one's at 20. We also got a couple different Bowman Draft breaks available. We have the 2-box PYT break. We have the Super Jumbo box. We got pitchers and catchers reporting, about 10 days? Got a couple more spots gone on the Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer box, Blaster box. We'll be awarding out a couple blocks of store credit good for teams on the Topps Chrome Premier League case. Excuse me. Oh, did we sell out the collector? I think we did. Okay. All right, guys. We'll be writing these boxes for you throughout the day. Numbers boxes. Oh boy, sounds like I just got a bunch more product here. I can check that after I finish up this break. Send. All right, we'll get this one going in a sec. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Get this back opened up. Oh, and box numbers, huh? I'm going to get the second one of these boxes posted for you now. Then we'll begin. All right, let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel the Collector is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 1. We'll be picking a box here from a fresh case. The other boxes not selected for this break will be held aside for future breaks, including Break 2, which is in the store now. We also have personal boxes that's available. In the event that you jumped into the EQL with Topps today but didn't get selected, we have your back. At least for a few of you guys that may be interested in a personal box. You can purchase those on the site, and you can ask for us to ship it to you sealed, or if you wish for us to open for you on camera, we can do that too. Alright, so those be the boxes. Man, those are nice. Alright. And we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Alright, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and numbers in boxes. Numbers will be assigned to left side serial number for cards that are serial numbered, or a card number on the back if it's not numbered. I'm guessing everything in this stuff's got to be numbered considering the production run and what's there. I think even the base cards are numbered to 100. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. Okay, CSP215 at the bottom, Josh Bales at the top. 2 clicks, here we go. Once and twice. Alrighty, Josh Bales at the top and at the bottom. Okay. Number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 1 top, 5 bottom. All right, Josh Bales is 0 and 1, Robert 2, CSP 3, Josh Bales 4 and 5, Robert 6, Josh Bales 7, Jackals 8, and BMAL 9. And top box in the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, box number 1 back at the top, so this will be the one we open. The other boxes will be held aside for future random numbers box breaks. Alright, so it actually marks these here. So you got your perfection card. Actually, I'll show it this way. So you got on the right is your perfection card. The middle is your mystery card. On the left is an autograph card. Mystery card could be an insert or a sketch. We'll start with the perfection card, which is essentially a base card. Kate Bishop, this is going to be a red base, and serial number's on the top right here. Serial number here is 4 or 5. Number 4 spot going Josh Bales. I'm just going to go ahead and tag all these. Okay, from the film Hawkeye. All right, let's do the autograph card next, because the mystery card could really be anything, huh? All right, here we go. I like how they have these. I can squeeze. Let's see, a character Sylvie. Serial number on this one, 95 of 100. Number 5 spot for Josh Bales. So the 4 and 5 numbers hit so far. Nice looking cards. Sophia Di Martino as Sylvie from the film Loki. And you got a mystery card here at the end. This could be an insert or a sketch. All sorts of craziness they could put here. Looks like an orange insert. Marvel Tomorrow, Cassie Lang. Serial number on this one is 14 of 25. So Josh Bales with the sweep. He needed numbers 4 and 5 to get it done. From Ant-Man and the Wasp. All right, number 4 spot, Josh Bales. Yeah, so all these cards look like they're printed on like 180-point foil stock. Look really nice. Now, again, I like how they pack these with the little thing in front. We can squeeze every single one of the cards that come out. All right, that's gonna do it for the box, guys. Yeah, I can do that, Josh. No problem. I'll just put a tag on this and call it a day. All right, a quick recap here. Got the red base, Perfection of Kate Bishop, 4 or 5. And then the insert, Cassie Lang in orange, Marvel Tomorrow, 14 of 25. And 95 of 100, autographed hit of Sylvie, played by Sophia DiMartino. All right, that's gonna do it for the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to Josh. He ended up getting all 3 hits out of this box. And per his request, we're gonna go ahead and ship these. In the box once they came. I'm gonna make sure I get the photos done on these real quick. All right, another box is available in the store now as a random numbers break. And don't forget, guys, we have personal boxes available if you missed out on the EQL this morning with Topps. We got your back. All right, till next one. I actually think these things look pretty damn good. I'm actually kind of impressed with the looks on these. Hope you guys are too. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the base Chrome Durants. What do you have? Like a what is that? Like a 9 that you have or a 10? PSA 10. Nice. Yeah, man. Just goes to show you, man. Chrome's still king. Chrome is still king. Hey Josh, just a heads up when I ship this, I'm gonna put a small piece of blue painter's tape here to keep it sealed, but it won't affect the box at all. Okay, just a heads up. That's pretty nice.
So this is Marvel's newest?
Yeah, so it's like $550 a box. So you get three cards in the box, and they come in like this. So the perfection cards are basically just a red parallel. And then there's an autograph tip. It's nice that they have these so I can squeeze them on the camera. So that was the autograph tip.
We need these. We have these?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Can you think about it for a second?
Yes and no.
Those are cool.
Yeah, right? Since customer one whole box, he asked me to ship the cards in the box, so I figured you would like the packaging with that. That doesn't mean I can't.
By the
get
way,
it.
I want you to start doing this.
I appreciate it.
I want you to put the heart on there too.
I don't know.
Love Brian.
I don't know if I can draw heart better than that.
Try. I want you to try as hard as you can. Love Ryan. Here's your cards. Love you, man. Love all of you. I feel bad that I put a little heart on all of this.
I don't feel bad. I guess this is the museum.
Hey, Josh. Same old thing. I said that box is 550 pounds.
Yep.
Steel.
I didn't say it was right or wrong. I'm saying it is. Remember the Venn diagram of what's right and what is. They seldom overlap.
Is there a certain auto card that is like the?
There's a lot of big names in there. Michael B. Jordan's in there. Natalie Portman's in there. Benicio del Toro's in there. There's a lot of good names in there.
Get a bigger name than Benicio. Come on, man.
I'm sure there probably are. Just a few that popped in my head. I pulled Anthony Hopkins out of a Marvel product. One of the Marvel Chrome. Pulled Anthony Hopkins.
You should have ate the card right there. Little Hannibal Lecter. Start chewing on it right in front of the guy. So sorry, man.
Who else did I pull? Forrest Whitaker. Pulled him out of Marvel. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. I just got a package I got to take care of here.
What was his name? Fast Times. Shit. Possible? Fast Times? Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Yeah, he played the football player where he totally fucked up his car, and then he went out there and he just beat the shit out of the entire. Is that the drill sergeant in the office? No, that's Wisconsin. Oh, I don't know why I could do that. So it's don't eyeball me, boy. Mayo. Only two things come from Oklahoma: steers and queers. You ain't no steer. So that kind of nails it down. You won the Academy Award for that. Love that. But you eyeball me, boy. Mayo me.
Lawrence what, of Arabia?
Lawrence Fishburne. What was he, God, what was his name? He fucked up his car, and then they wrote the opposing high school
Whew. All right. Don't forget, guys, a week from today is Top Series 1 release. I got a spot gone in the next Marvel Collector box. Still have 15 spots on wild card, 7 card studs. Don't forget, guys, every spot purchased between the beginning of last Monday's show up through the end of Saturday's show gets you an entry into a free roll to win a spot in the Super Bowl mixer. That includes all side action breaks. You can buy a spot in wild card, 7 card studs when you're way into the Super Bowl mixer in that break, and then that spot turns around and wins you another spot in the Super Bowl mixer. So pick up your spots. That also applies to any pre-sale breaks too. If you buy into any pre-sale breaks this week, you'll get an entry. You'll get an entry into that drawing as well. Remember, the break doesn't have to break this week. You just have to buy into it. So we'll take all the orders from Monday at 12:01 a.m. to Saturday at 11:59 p.m. That also includes spots to the Super Bowl mixer itself. You buy a Super Bowl mixer spot, you get an entry to win possibly a second spot. So. All right, don't forget, guys, we got the personal boxes in the store right now for Prism Football, Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight, Marvel the Collector. Got Bowman Draft boxes available. We have pre-sale boxes of Top Series 1 Hobby. And just to let you guys know, usually we get, usually for a product that releases on a Wednesday, we usually get that stuff in on a Monday. So if as soon as we get the stuff in, those of you guys that bought personal boxes, we'll ship them out right away so you guys have them as close to release day as possible. You got a Gretzky Scripps auto, huh? Maybe you got it in some kind of a buyback product or something. Still pretty nice to have an auto like that. Any Gretzky autos, I think, if you're somebody that's like a serious hobbyist, having a Gretzky auto is almost kind of like par for the course, right? You should have at least one. That's the way I see it. I know, obviously, not everybody. The thing is with Gretzky, unlike say like a Michael Jordan, like Gretzky being to go to his sport, still considered a GOAT by many, obviously. That his autographs are still, I guess you can say in this day and age, relatively affordable. Whereas a guy like Jordan, obviously, GOAT in his sport, his autographs have become largely unaffordable to the vast majority of us. We're at 8 spots in the next Marvel to Collector box. Okay, guys, I'm here to get something else ripped for you. Don't forget, guys, we posted some discounts on 5-Star Baseball, the Topps Chrome Soccer, which actually is a Thursday release. So we'll have that for you guys hopefully on Friday. There is the Topps Chrome UEFA Blaster Box that's going to award out a couple of store credit blocks that could be used towards that Topps Chrome Premier League case as well. We're also down to 14 spots in the next Midnight Random Team Single Box break. Another spot closer on Wildcard Studs. Every one of these spots that get picked up is an entry into that big drawing on Sunday morning for a Super Bowl spot. Topps Chrome Basketball's down their spot. Yeah, their museum team gone. Probably get some of these haystack photos done for Monday's action here. While I wait for our next break to go. All right, guys. We're at 6 spots left in the Leaf Lumber box. The 2-box break, that is. We get down to 8 spots in the next numbers box of Marvel the Collector. Got 7 spots left in our next Pixar box. That Pixar box will be opening up a fresh case, by the way, guys. We're now at 13 spots in the next wildcard box, which will award out another Super Bowl mixer. Got another team gone on a museum presale. So museum's a little bit different in baseball this year than it's been in previous years. It's actually mirroring what they've done in soccer. It's an 8, well, soccer I think it was a 12-box case, but here in baseball this year it's going to be an 8-box case, and it's going to be one 8-card pack. The 8-card pack will have 3 base cards, 2 parallels, and 1 on-card auto, 1 autographed relic, and 1 base relic. So it'll be 24 hits in the case. So they're experimenting with the new configuration with museum this time around. Yeah. Getting any closer to any of our breaks here? We're down to 5 spots on a Marvel the Collector. That's box 2. Stuff is really nice. In our first box we opened this morning, had a couple nice items in it. Still have spots for our next random divisions box break of Prism Football. Still 13 spots in the next wildcard box. Wildcard box will award a Super Bowl mixer spot. We're down to 19 spots in the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. So once again, 2 participants in that blaster box are going to win 2 block each in store credit. 1 block is worth $500. Another block is worth $250, and those 2 blocks of store credit will be able to be used exclusively on the Topps Chrome Premier League PYT case. You get to pick any teams to add up your store credit that you win there. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement from Topps the other day, but David Beckham will have cards, autograph cards in that Topps Chrome Premier League for Manchester United. They announced that they signed him to a deal, so he'll be appearing on Topps product going forward. My guess is that means that we'll probably see him in Topps Chrome Champions League whenever that may release later this year. And he's got, I think, 3 different teams that they could put cards for him on: Manchester United, Real Madrid, AC Milan. I think those are the 3 teams. All right, guys, are we getting closer? Still have 5 spots on the next random numbers box of Marvel the Collector. We do have personal boxes of Marvel the Collector as well. If you guys missed out on the EQL drawing today with Topps to get a box, we do have a couple boxes available. Wild card is down 12. Almost there to draw out another Super Bowl mixer spot there in that break. Still 12 spots on wild card, guys. Okay, guys. All right, we are down to 3 spots on Marvel the Collector number 2. Thank you, thank you. Put these boxes back on the table here. All right, don't forget, guys, we have personals of that, too, if you wish to get in a personal box break of Marvel the Collector. If you missed out on the EQL, you want to try to get a box yourself, we can help you with that. Just own one, yeah, right? Stuff is very, very nice. I haven't even had a chance to look at the autograph checklist on that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Let's see, Brie Larson's in there. Charlize Theron's in there. Autograph. Wow, nice. Kobe Smulders. Don Cheadle. And just looking at names that I recognize. Emilia Clarke. Evangeline Lilly. Elizabeth Olsen. Wanda. Forrest Whitaker. We pulled his auto in Chrome. Same with Giancarlo Esposito. Gwyneth Paltrow. Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Nice. Catherine Hahn is in there. Jeremy Renner. Michael B. Jordan. Paul Rudd. Stellan Skarsgård. Tilda Swinton. Man, there's a lot of great names in here. There's a Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner dual auto. There's Josh Brolin autos as Thanos. There's Frank Miller sketches as well. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Checklist is very solid.
When I got this small trash can, I thought, yeah, taking my big one. What happened to it?
And I guess all that talking about possible autographs did a trick because we have a sold out break.
This one has grown on me, though.
Right, right.
Oh, those, that's fine, yeah.
It's the same?
I cut them off.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the old breed one is the same.
Oh, yes.
It's got it. There can't be two Kyle Rosenbergs. There's not that many Jews in the world.
Alright, guys, we'll get Marvel the Collector going here shortly. And I'll make sure I get the next box up for you guys as well. Alright, next box is up for you guys. Don't forget, there are personals available as well. Alright. Just about ready here. Alright, let's get it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be a fun piece to get framed too. I still have a Pele jersey I gotta get framed. I don't know if I'm gonna get to a framing job anytime soon. I'm gonna have to learn how to do my own framing. I'm gonna have to go to like Michael's or something, or Hobby Lobby, and see if I can get some tips and get a hold of some materials to do it. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel the Collectors here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 2. We got 3 boxes left here from our case. We'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right 4, 5, and 6. So to roll the die will determine the box we open. Roll the die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers for the break. Numbers that you're assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the card. I believe everything in here is serial numbered. So in the event that we don't have a serial numbered item, we'll take the card and round it back. All right, here we go. All right, 3 clicks, and number 3 means we're going to use the box to the right. So it's going to be this one here we'll open. So these 2 boxes will be held safe for breaks 3 and 4. All right, eBay Fantasy at the bottom, B-Mal at the top. 1, 2, 3. All right, eBay Fantasy top, Hervat bottom. Okay. And your numbers, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 3 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Alright, Josh Bale 0, Jacob 1, B-Mal 2, eBay Fantasy 3, Jacob 4, CSP 5, Jacob 6, Mike Patrol Stafford 7, Hervap 8, Mike Patrol Stafford at 9er. Okay. All right. There you go, the collector. All right, autographs on the left, mystery cards in the middle, perfection cards on the right. We're gonna start with we're gonna go right to left here. All right, your perfection card, which is essentially a base card. Looks like an orange version of 25. Galactus. Serial numbers on the top right is 18 of 25. The 8 spot going to Herbap. It's just easier for me to tag all these since the serial numbers can actually be kind of tough to read. There it goes. Alright. Alright. Got your mystery card here next. This could be anything. This could be a sketch. It could be an insert. Looks like a Marvel Tomorrow insert. Riri Williams. Serial number on this one, 64 of 100. 4 spot going to Jacob. From Wakanda. Wakanda. And the last one. Autographed hit. Oh, we got a duel, guys. This is one of the ones that I mentioned. Hawkeye and Captain America. So we got Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner. Serial number on this one is 1 of 5. This is a red version. Congrats to Jacob. That is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's the second really cool dual red auto we pulled out of Disney Universe or Marvel Universe product in the last week. We also pulled that we pulled a red dual auto out of Pixar, which was let's see, it was David Foley and Julia Louis-Dreyfus from Bug's Life. Now we got the dual here from Avengers. That is really cool. All right, that's gonna do it for box 2. What a glorious box it was for Firehand, therefore the world. All right, the base card, 18 of 25, a Galactus. The insert, Marvel Tomorrow insert, a Riri Williams, 64 of 100. And a red dual auto, 1 of 5, Captain America and Hawkeye. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Man, that is a fire hit right there. Get a photo of this. Actually, what I'm going to do here, I'll create the haystack file, but I don't need to print these out because we got the. Okay, so we'll do it that way from now on. We've always had a break day of the game, so I don't suspect that there's going to be any reason why we won't be able to get it done. I know it looks like it's moving a little bit slow, but it's going to pick up as the week keeps going here. I would say last year, roughly half the spots were awarded out through side action breaks like the wild card we're doing right now, and the other half were purchased. So I know that this year's is slightly higher than last year's, but it's also a bigger break than last year's too, I think. All right, museums at 22. Don't forget, guys, every spot purchased on the website, doesn't matter for what break it is, gets you an entry into a draw on Sunday morning to win a spot in the Super Bowl mixer. So you don't necessarily even have to try to win your way into the Super Bowl mixer through the wildcard box. Obviously, that is to me, that's the best way to win your way in. But every spot you purchase on the website, starting from last Monday to the end of the day Saturday, will get you an entry into a draw to win a Sunday that Super Bowl Sunday spot. All right, let me get these done. Be right back, guys. Oh. Maybe I should clarify. Maybe I should clarify. You should have been Jason. I didn't really think about that. So I know, right? That was kind of me. Excuse me. All right, the single box break of Midnight's down to 10. Now, wild card box is still at 12. All right, guys. Get some of these matched here. It's weird. Excellent. Okay. Okay, guys. We're down to 8 spots on the midnight box. It's a Ram Teams break. Still 12 spots in that wild card box, guys. We'll be awarding another Super Bowl mixer there. All right, guys. We're at 8 spots on Midnight Hobby. I get those midnight boxes out too. Now, like I said, you know, I've probably infuriated more housewives than most. I have to kind of own that sometimes too. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'd probably upset a lot of housewives there. Wags are my customers. Down to 6 spots on the Midnight Ram Teams box. Wildcard still at 12. Don't forget, guys, every spot purchased in the store up through the end of the day on Saturday gets you another entry into a free roll for a Super Bowl mixer spot on Sunday morning. Exactly. Got another spot gone on the mystery box. Fanatics mystery box. Hockey. Nope. The Jude Law auto? Try to remember which Jude Law I hit for you. I remember pulling one. I just don't remember what product it was. Was it from a Marvel product or was it a different product? I forgot. You got to fill me in. Remind me. Midnight's at 4 on the Ram Teams box. She kind of let it be after that, right? is this not showing when I do that? That's kind of weird. I'm just going to put it this way. It's a 1. Oh, yes, the Star Wars Hyperspace. Okay, that's a 1. Alright, yeah, I couldn't remember what product it was. I pulled it from. You eventually would remind me. So Jason's smart. He pays his tithes to his wife. 10% tithe. Church of his better half. Did I move something here? I feel like I did. Something's gone. I gotta figure out what. Oh, I know what it is that sold out. Our first pre-sale of Pristine is gone. And just a reminder for you guys, Pristine releases on February 12. It won't let me leave that in. Shit. Format cell. Text. There it goes. Alright, so that's great news there. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's a big release week next week. We got Top Series 1 on Wednesday, and then Pristine is on the 12th. It's a week from tomorrow. Wildcard, by the way, is at 9. Got just 3 spots left in our first PYT case of Top Series 1. That will be our first break that we run first thing next week. it. Oh, it wasn't popping up, but whatever. Okay. All right, so these things are going to be a little bit better here. Silver. Okay. And like purple. Okay. Down to 3 spots in the Midnight Ram teams. Down to 8 spots now in the wildcard box. Remember, guys, the remaining teams on Midnight PYT3 are now 20% off regular price. Down to 3 on the Midnight box. Down to 4 on the wild card box. Actually matching a wild card break from earlier this morning on Haystack as we speak. Heartwave Surfer. Yep, Rainbow Black. Cool. Starting to get a little bit better matching some of these wildcard breaks because there's so many different variations. Trying to identify the right one is always such a pain. Okay. So just to let you guys know, all the breaks now from Monday are available on your Haystack, as well as the ones that we've ran so far today. Okay. Down to 4 on that wildcard box. Down to 3 on the midnight box. Pristine PYT1 is now officially a go. A week from Thursday. Holy smokes. Aronson.
What? I'm reading it.
Are you just reading it now?
Yeah, why does Adam Schefter have anything to do with that?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. I'll bet you Emily Kaplan's pissed. So somehow Schefter reported a hockey trade, which was repeated 2 minutes later by ESPN's hockey reporter Emily Kaplan. So apparently the Kings are making a splash. Question is, how much of the farm did they give up for him?
This is a conditional third rounder.
Is that it?
Oh, and Liam Greentree.
Okay, minor leaguer.
Sounds like a money thing for that.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be a UFA at the end of the season.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh wait, the Caribou Cup will be on Paramount, not on ESPN Plus. Yeah. Looks like Manchester City's already got this game on ice. 6 minutes in. Okay, 2 spots left on midnight. Still a 4 in the wild card box. Okay, guys, just 2 left on midnight. Still at 4 on that wild card. Still got spots available in the divisions box of Prism. We also have personal boxes of Prism available. Beg your pardon. Looks like our wildcard box is gone. We're going to run that now. Which means we'll be awarding out another Super Bowl mixer spot here. Okay, guys, we'll get wild card number 33 going here in a moment. I'll get number 34 up for you here very shortly as well. Don't forget, guys, with the wild card breaks, obviously these are the breaks that will that we're awarding out a Super Bowl mixer spot in each one. But as we're doing a promotion to where every spot you purchase all this week, from last Monday's breaks all the way through to Saturday's breaks, will get you an entry into a free roll for a spot. You can essentially have a shot at double dipping. It's the one time it's almost encouraged to double dip if you can win your way in to another Super Bowl mixer spot. All right, so let me make sure I got another one of these posted. Next Marvel box is at 7, Marvel the Collector. Okay. Taking away another spot yonder. Yeah, I just saw that trade. Well, he's a rental. If there is ever such thing as a rental, I have a hard time believing that, well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I would believe that Panarin's probably going to be a rental. But, you know, with Kopitar's contract coming off the books next year, who knows? Who knows? He'll have a couple of games to play with the team tomorrow and Thursday, and then he'll have a nice break. So. Yeah, I think the idea is that it's very likely that it's going to be a rental. So that's probably why they only offered as much as they did. Yeah, prospect and a 3rd round pick, I think I was reading. Yeah, that's not a whole lot given up for sure. All right, let's go ahead and do our box here. All right, everybody. Wildcard 7-card studs. All QB edition box break 33 is here, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 29 spots in the break. Each spot gets you 4 players randomly assigned, and 1 lucky participant will win their way into our Super Bowl mixer that's taking place this Sunday. All right, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins that mixer spot. We've had 3 different winners so far. Question is, who's going to join Jacob K, Sack Kings are 1, and B Money in the break? All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. All right, B-Mal's got the first spot. Matt Nelson has the 29th spot. Your names are in here 4 times each. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Dogfather top. Shranzi bottom. Okay, your player, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Murray. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Michael Van Buren at the top. Jacob Zeno at the bottom. All right, from B-Mal to Star Jacob. First 33 names there. Oh, nice. Hey, I'm going to be at Disneyland on a Savannah Bananas Day. Make sure I wear my Savannah Bananas hat that day. 34 to 66, the rest of Jacob to most of Matt Nelson. Actually, I should see if that day is available for reservation. Make sure I have it locked. All right, rest of Matt Nelson to most of Mike Patrol staffers. There's one more name underneath. And rest of Mike Patrol Stafford, Scott Yearsley. Okay. All right, Spencer Rattler, 7/7. Or as we say around here, Sebum. Going to be Mal. Number 6. 2/6, Riley Leonard. DeShroncy. Number 5. Jim Kelly, 4/5. B Mark. Number 4. Caleb Williams, 4/4. There are definitely some players in this product that are showing up a little more often than others. Mike Patrell Stafford and Caleb Williams. Guys like Caleb Williams, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, I seem to see a little more often than some of the other players. Riley Leonard, 1/3. For Schronzi, second one. Number 2. Drew Brees. Schronzi. And a 1/1 Joker. Or not a Joker, but just a 1/1. You don't get a Joker in every box. Some boxes got him. Steve Young. Matt Nelson. All right. So that's the box. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys. We're going to do 3 more clicks. Up click 3, the participant whose name is at whose players at the top of the list will win the spot in the Super Bowl mixer. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Blake Shapen is the player. Blake Shapen to break is owned by eBay Fantasy. eBay Fantasy has won their way into the Super Bowl mixer. Plug your information in right here. Looks like eBay Fantasy bought just 1 spot, guys. So all it takes is 1 spot. eBay Fantasy joins B Money, Sack Kings are 1, and Jacob K winning spot so far in our Super Bowl mixer. All right. Box 34 is available in the store now. Another opportunity to win your way into that Super Bowl mixer. Don't forget, guys, every single break you buy into from now till the end of the day on Saturday, and that actually includes all the way back, going back to last Monday, the 2nd, for that whole week. Excuse me, from Monday to Saturday. Every spot that you purchase in the store gets you a entry into a free roll for a Super Bowl mixer spot as well. All right. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. And congrats to eBay Fantasy. Until next one. Excuse me. There are 2 teams left on the Top Series 1 PYT1. Not personal. First PYT case break. We got a personal box sold on Marvel to Collector. Let me see who picked up the box, and I just want to check and see if a participant wants me to open up the box or ship it sealed. Ship sealed. Okay, no problem. So what I will do on that particular one is I will select the box at random, make sure it gets shipped out. Okay. So that participant has asked for a sealed box to ship, so we acquiesce there. All right. We're at 7 spots in the next Marvel box. We're a couple more spots closer in that Topps Chrome UEFA Blaster box. It's going to award out a couple of blocks of store credit towards Topps Chrome EPL PYT1. You can use that store credit on any of the teams remaining on that break. And those teams, by the way, have been discounted 10% off original price. Make sure you guys check those out. If you've been eyeballing a team that's still available, it's a little bit cheaper for you. Donner's Optic is down to 19 on the 2-box random teams break there. And we already got a spot moved on the next wildcard box. And we got we're at 22 spots on Fanatics. Fanatics hockey under wrap jersey. All right. I bring it back, guys.
They don't make those boxes anymore that are like this size but not flat rates, right? I think they call it the same thing.
They do, but
Oh, the regional ones, right?
I just put a piece of one of these white papers over.
Oh, they don't use the regional rate anymore, huh? Okay,
But
alright.
you can use it as a box.
Okay, I'm gonna pack this up. See if we get this out today. It's a brand new customer bought a sealed box, so I'll make sure it gets out right away. I know both you guys upstairs got some visual things for you. Information's on this.
Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Did Midnight Box sell it yet? Yeah, it did. I missed it. Okay, we're gonna get that Midnight going next. All right, guys, we'll get box 4 going here in a moment. Make sure I get the next midnight box loaded for you guys too. All right, got another midnight box available for you. Box 5 is up now. Oh, I'm gonna look and see which team's gone here on that top series 1. Let's see, Giants and Rays are left. So the Reds are out. Yeah, might as well just put this list over here now, huh? Oh, we got another team gone on that Topps Chrome basketball. Yeah, we got great prices on that on Topps Chrome basketball on single box jumbo PYTs. You're probably not going to find prices any better. Clippers are gone. Collectively speaking, all 30 teams are priced out all together about $200 below the cost of or the current going rate of a box, which means we got some pretty good deals on those existing teams. And of course, that breaks Superfractor bounty eligible. And of course, every team that you buy gets you another entry into the draw on Sunday morning for that Super Bowl mixer spot. We also got another spot closer on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box. Excuse me. Another team's gone on that museum pre-sale. Museum releases on Friday. And I just need to put your team names in here and box numbers. Erling Haaland's happy. He could take a day off. Okay, all right, midnight time. All right, everybody, 25-26 Topps Midnight Basketballs here. This is Random Team Single Box Break number 4. We got 5 boxes remaining from our case. We'll never top the bottom 1 to 5. And roll the die will determine how many times your randomized list of participants and teams and boxes. 7 cards in the pack. We'll have a base card, 3 inserts and or parallels, and 3 autographed hits. All right, here we go. Add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1 to 6. That means we're putting that randomizer to work. 7 clicks. All right. BML at the bottom, M Home 28 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jay Johnson at the top, Matt Nelson at the bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thunder top, Lakers bottom. Okay. BML. Hawks, Heat, Bucks, and Suns. CB MacG, Sixers, Spurs. Dragon Warrior, Magic, Pistons. Jacob, Clippers, Hornets. Jay Johnson, Thunder, Timberwolves. John Mulder, Rockets. Joseph, Monaco, Bulls. Josh Riggs, Cavaliers and Jazz. Justin Sussmat, Nets. Matt Melson, Mavericks, Warriors, and Lakers. M. Holm with the Knicks. MRJW Reed, Pacers, Nuggets, Wizards, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Blazers, Celtics, and Raptors. And Rudy Sheck with the Kings. Oh, I forgot to draw out your box. Might help if we did that. All right, top box on the list after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, it's gonna be box number 3, the one in the middle. So, right there. You know what? I'll just keep these on the table for now, I suppose. First up is your base card for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam. Going to MRJW Reed. All right, first insert is going to be a Night Owls, number to 149, Dylan Harper. This parallel is called a morning parallel, I believe. Or Twilight 140. I think it's 149 Twilight, 99 Dusk. There's like so many different ones. I'll never remember all the names for them, but pretty easy to spot either way. All right, this one is a Zodiac parallel, non-numbered. Come on, Malik for the Suns. W Mel. This one is the other non-numbered parallel called a Moonbeam. This is a John Morant for the Grizzlies. For MRJW Reed. Alright, so Dylan Harper insert was the only numbered insert that we had here. Time for some autographs. Alright, got a rookie signatures here of Joan Behringer. This one is a Dark Matter auto. Jay Johnson's got the Timberwolves. All right, got this is called an Equinox. It's a Equinox Rob Dillingham Midnight Sun signatures for Timberwolves again to Jay Johnson. Some Timberwolves will end up with 2 autos here. Third and final auto is a rookie jersey auto, non-numbered for the Hornets, Liam McNeely. And the Hornets going to Jacob. The majority of the rookie autographs in this product are on card. There are a few players that are sticker autos, but vast majority of the players on rookies are on card. Vast majority of the veteran autos that we've seen have been on sticker. All right, now I'll do it for box 4. And recap your goodies. Your base card, Pascal Siakam for the Pacers. Got a Zodiac parallel here of Come On Malik for the Suns, and then a Moonbeam parallel of John Morant for the Grizz. Got a numbered Night Owls here, 23 of 149, Dylan Harper. Your autographed hits, Dark Matter auto of Joan Behringer. We got an Equinox Midnight Sun signatures, number to 20, Rob Dillingham. And then we also have your rookie jersey auto of Liam McNeely. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Whew. We're at 21 spots on our next Ram Teams box of Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. And of course, we have another Topps Midnight Hobby box available in store as well. Alright, Spot's got in our next midnight box. I'm going to step away for just a moment, guys. I can use the water closet real quick. I will not be long. Thanks. Oh, no, I was muted. Sorry. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, so Brian took advantage of our discounts on our remaining teams on midnight, guys. The remaining teams are 20% off original price. Just kind of curious to see how much I got left here in total teams. $14.90. All right, wild cards at 16. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Really?
Yeah, because my box is full. That's.
It's Fire Museum.
So you probably did at least.
That's 24 certified. Oh, we got another personal box that sold. Let me check out our orders here. Alright, so I know I got a Marvel Collector box sold. The first box that was sold, participant asked us to ship it sealed. And we acquiesced that, which, of course, whatever you guys would like to do when you buy a personal box is your call. Got to wait to hear back from the second person that purchased a box. And actually, I got the other two boxes sold as well. Okay. Open live, he says. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. No, they'll be ripped live here. I was just about to send you an email. I can rip them for you in a few minutes. There was one participant that picked up a box in front of you, so I'm trying to figure out from that participant if they wish for me to ship their box sealed or if they wish for it to be opened live. So give me just a moment. I was just sending you a thank you note, so. If it's a very large card, it's very possible that the card was sent separately with signature confirmation, Neil. What card is it? I can look it up. Yeah, usually our biggest cards get shipped separately with signature confirmation, so we can better track those cards. Josh Hammond Orange Auto? Okay. Yeah, usually we ship that a card like that will be shipped out separately. Yeah, I have your tracking number here. I'll email it to you right now, Neil. Yeah, Bowman Draft Auto number 3 of 25. Uh-huh. I have a number here, obviously. I can punch it in and see what pops up. Okay, yeah, it shows it's still in transit right now. So hopefully you'll have it the next day or so. I will be honest, I would have thought that that card would have gotten to you by now. The fact that it's dragging behind is mildly concerning. There it is. All right. Email sent to you, Neil. And then, yeah, Benjamin, I will let you know as soon as I hear back from the other customer. Because if they wish for their box to be opened, I have to actually give them first shot with which box they wish to select. That may be possible too, Neil. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, and then Ben, just to let you know, I'm just shooting you an email just to confirm what I told you over the chat here. We're just waiting. I have one customer picked up a box before you did. I'm waiting to hear back from them with regards if they wish for me to ship the box sealed or if they want theirs open on camera as well. I have to give them first shot because their order came through before yours did. So. And the 3 boxes, these 2 boxes are from the case I opened I'm doing with random numbers box breaks. The boxes that I have set aside for personals are from another case that I have behind me. So if you're wondering about these 2 boxes, these ones are part of the random numbers box breaks that we're doing that are currently on our site. I'll show you those ones. It's these bad boys right here. So we ran a couple of random number single box breaks so far this morning. And I'll let you know as soon as I hear back from the other customer. I sent out an email already, so would suspect I'll get a response here pretty soon. And if I don't hear after a little while, Benjamin, I'll go ahead and make sure that you're taken care of, so we don't have to wait. Excuse me. So I'll make sure I give a reasonable amount of time, but I don't want you to have to wait for your 2 boxes while we wait on a decision too long. Oh, I also got a Labubu box sold out. Now, Labubu boxes I don't rip on camera. Labubu boxes get shipped right away. Is that B-Mails? No, B-Mail bought 2 midnight spots. Now I gotta see who bought the Labubu box. Walter. Okay, he also. Okay. All right. Oh, Dogfather. Okay. This. Dogfather, I'm not sure if you're in a room or not, but I'm gonna get a box pulled for you for the Labubu and make sure it gets shipped out. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Full disclosure, from Astros.
Boo-boo stills for the year.
Boo-boo. And we have to box at a time. Good enough for me. All right. All right, guys. Oh, and there's a spot gone on the hockey underwraps jersey. Where are we at on the wildcard box? Still at 16? Top Series 1's down a spot. Case number 2. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'll bet you if I do searches on all these are progress. Hey, Jerry, you got home? Ah, that's awesome. Are we ready to ship everything out for you, or do you need any more time? Just let me know. Send it out for sure. All right, we'll make sure we get those out for you. Actually, is that what I was looking for? Or here. Okay. Okay. All right, Benjamin. I'm going to go ahead and do your 2 boxes now. I haven't heard back from third customer, so what I'm going to do, since you asked me to pick the boxes, I want to try to keep it as random as possible if I am the one to pick them. This is the 3 boxes left over from the case I opened for personals. So what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and move this over here and so what I'll do is I'll do a roll of the die to determine the 2 that I'll open. All right. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get that stuff out for you as soon as possible. All right, let's do this. All right, guys. We have a couple of personal boxes to open here on camera. Brand new 2025 Topps Marvel the Collector. Our friend Benjamin here, a.k.a. BLegit07. Has 2 boxes that we're opening here. These are the 3 boxes remaining from the case I opened for personal boxes. 1 box was purchased earlier this morning, and that box is shipped sealed. Benjamin asked for me to open up his 2 boxes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign box numbers 1, 2, and 3, and then left to right 4, 5, and 6. So I'm going to roll 2 dice, and we'll see what numbers pop up here. The 2 boxes will open for Ben. And then the last box we actually have sold as well. For one of our other customers. All right, here we go. All right, so I rolled a 2 and a 6. So 2 means I'm going to use this box, and a 6 indicates I'm going to use this box for Ben, and then this box will be for our last customer, which I'm going to go ahead and tag here. Still haven't gotten confirmation if they want their box open on camera or not, but I have it inside. All right, Ben, these 2 are yours. Let's see what we got. Good luck. And we're gonna ship these cards to you in the boxes in which they came. All right. So nice thing is that they got the little thing over each of the cards. So you got the perfection card, which is essentially a base card. You got a mystery card, which could be an insert or a sketch. Then your autographed cards over here on the left. Start off with your perfection card. Looks like it's orange in scope, so this will be number 25. It's Rocket Raccoon. Nice. 20 to 25. Voiced, of course, by Bradley Cooper. Okay. There's your first one. All right, mystery card. Let's see. Got Showstoppers, Fending Off Fenris. The Incredible Hulk. Serial number on this one is 4 of 10. This is a black foil version. From Marvel Studios film Thor Ragnarok. Alright, now we got your autographed hit for box 1. Good luck. Of Vision, serial number on this one, 81 of 100. Paul Bettany as Vision. There's your autograph tip for the first box. Very nice. All right, that's Ben's first box. I'm going to tag that one. All right, here comes your second one. All right, start with your Perfection card again. This is going to be, looks like a base version of 100. Actually, I'm sorry, it's a black version of 10. My apologies. Dr. Christine Palmer. Serial number 5 of 10. From the film Doctor Strange. All right, your mystery card. Number to 100, got a Red Hulk here. 85 100. All right. And then your second auto. Good luck, Ben. Number 43 of 100, Monica Rambeau. From the Marvels, Tiona Paris is signature. All right. And Ben, those are your 2 boxes. As I made mention to you earlier, we'll go ahead and ship these cards to you back in the box once they came. I'll be putting just a small piece of blue painter's tape here at the bottom, which can come off real easy just to keep the boxes secure. And thank you again for your support of Firehand. We appreciate it. Congrats on your hits out of the 2 boxes. We'll be getting these out to you soon. And thank you guys for watching as well. All right, till next one. Ben, just also just give you a heads up. We're also going to go ahead and get these cards photoed for you and uploaded to Haystack. If you get a chance, check out. You can go to any of our listings here. There'll be if you don't already have a Haystack account, you can create one. All you gotta do is use the same email address you used with us. You can click create a free account here, and that'll allow you to view all of your all the images from your hits from our breaks, whether they're personal boxes or if you decide to buy into any of our other breaks. And with the Haystack account, one of the things that you'd be able to do if you're looking to move the cards on eBay, all you gotta do is link your eBay account with your Haystack account, and then you can simply, all it takes is a few clicks to post cards that you pull from our breaks or from any other breaker who participates with Haystack. So be sure to check that out. We'll have those images available for you in a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, I completely forgotten to do a haystack for the midnight box we ran earlier. All right. Whoops, not looking to do that. I was looking to do this. Okay. We're down 6 spots on the next Marvel Collector box. That'll be box break number 3. You know, I got a few moments while we're waiting for our next break to go. We'll get some photos done. Well, Manchester City will get a chance to play for some silverware here in a few weeks. We're down just 5 spots in the next Leaf Lumber 2-box break, guys. That's 8 hits, 6 memorabilia, 2 autos. Got 6 spots still on Marvel. Marvel the Collector. We're a spot closer on Bowman Chrome U as well. Friendly reminder, guys. Every spot purchased through the end of the day Saturday, and also going back to the start of the day on Monday. So from beginning of the day Monday to the end of the day Saturday, every spot you purchase on the website is an entry into our free roll for a Super Bowl mixer spot. That includes all personal boxes. That includes all side action breaks, standard group breaks. We're at 15 spots in the next wildcard box. That wildcard box will award out Super Bowl mixer spot as well. We're there at a spot closer to the next Ram Teams box on midnight. Got a few more haystack photos to match here. that's not it. Nope, that's not auto. Diamonds, actually. That's it. Okay, guys, still at 6 spots in the next Marvel Collector Ram Numbers box break. 15 on a wild card, 7 card studs. Warding out another Super Bowl mixer spot. Let's see, I'm almost caught up on these. Dark Marks, Ricciatos. Not particularly, because I haven't had a chance to play around with it myself. But from what I understand, you're supposed to be able to just make a few clicks and it posts for you on your behalf. You have your eBay account connected to your Haystack account, I'm guessing? Just let you guys know that last few breaks here are being loaded up to Haystack right now, including the personals that we opened earlier for Benjamin. Okay, cool. All right, those are available. Let me see if I can see something, because like the account that I have here is obviously Chad's, so. All right, so I think what you do is, if you're listening, Jared, so on the top right of your screen, when you're on the Haystack site, there is a thing here that says... All right, if you click under your name, you'll see a little, person icon with your name. If you click on that, it pulls up a little side menu. If you go to inventory, it should show the items that are under your Haystack. And then there's a little button that says sell. Yeah, so click your name on the top right on the Haystack. It'll pull up a new menu. Yeah, click on inventory, and then you should see your items there. We're down to 5 spots in the next wildcard box. I'm keen to get one more break running for you guys before I take recess to get some food. Could always be in our wildcard box. Won't complain about that. We're also down another team on Midnight. The two biggest teams that were left in Midnight were picked up a little while ago, guys. Lakers and Warriors were both picked up by Brian. And it looks like the Sixers were just picked up. So we're down to 7 teams on that one. Still got some good teams left. The Bucks, the Grizzlies, the Thunder. The Jazz have Ace Bailey autos. There's something else I wanted to look at here. How about... You're getting 5 autos a box on this stuff? Man, this is a steal. Excuse me. Yeah, just to let you guys know, when I come back from my recess, and that'll be after I run our next break. Yeah, we got some Topps Chrome Tennis Delight, and that stuff does release Friday, but that doesn't mean I can't post some personals for you guys right away. Now, the thing with the personals on Topps Chrome Tennis is I won't be able to open them right away. If you bought them right away, I would have to ship them sealed to you. We're also down a spot on next random numbers box of Marvel to Collector. Topps Chrome Basketball Teams box is down there a spot. All right, so on that screen, I think what it is those. All right, so I know that one of the things that it says when you click on inventory, it'll say these cards will appear in inventory after the action deadline has passed. So, and it says click here for your active break. So you click on active. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking to see what kind of auction options I have here. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm kind of scratching my head about is the current breaks. Yeah, because I'm finished up all the stacks, which means they should be showing up for on your account already. Yeah, I finished up the ones that we did most recently. You want to hit the refresh to see if that helps get those to show up on your thing, Jared? Although maybe it has to wait till the action deadline passes, which is tomorrow night at 11 Pacific. So maybe that might be something to do with it. Or the other thing you may need to do is take the action on your card stat from today's action and say ship to me. If you do that, then it might show up in your inventory then. Maybe try that. All right, guys. We'll give a few more minutes, see if we can get something filled up now. Otherwise, I'll take break. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take a break. That way I can get some food and then come back at the top of the hour here for you. So let's do that. All right, guys. So I'll be back at the top of the hour. I will see you guys in a little bit. Thanks much. Sorry, guys. I'd lost track of time. I was sitting here at my desk looking at something and didn't realize it was already 5 after the hour. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think something else is gone. Just gotta figure out what. I'm guessing it's probably that wildcard box. Sure is. Alright, cool. We also got a spot closer on the Topps flagship soccer there. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in just a second. I'll be right back.
Dude sent it to me in one of those old school truth gums, which was like they're like the average thing you said once.
Nice. It's been his collection all that time.
Probably
like
been sitting in his stash back in the days before, like they had like the recession and so.
No, they didn't. They just they laid flat.
Yeah.
Boy, you better put sleep on it. Yeah. Trust me.
This one, the one, this was what they call cover.
Okay. Oh, that was
So it's fine. I hope it is. It's actually
It's
I
awesome.
never really learned that part of it. I said, pull that from the all of it. All right.
He used to look at this. He goes, so you kill something with this thing.
Dude, you can throw it, stab him.
Look at that corner here and that corner, man.
You know, indentation your head, man.
I'm glad to have that thing done. Ooh. Okay, and one more thing to do here. Let's get another wild card box up.
Hey, you got a quick second?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. Not you, Ryan.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're on the phone.
I'm done talking to you.
Very well. the gloriousness that is hands-free phone technology. Think you're being talked to and they're talking to somebody else. Oh, we got our team gun here on 5-star. We did some discounts on 5-star this morning. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to put in the listing that I put in discounts. Make sure I do that. And let me also see which team got picked up. Phillies are out. Whoops, the hell? There it goes. Alright. Do this real quick. I forgot to put this in subtitles saying that you have discounted teams here. There it goes. And Museum's down a team as well. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do another wild card box here for you. Get another Super Bowl mixer spot awarded out.
Mike says fuck out, Ryan.
Oh, tell him likewise. And I love him.
He said likewise.
All right, everybody. 2024 Wildcard 7-Card Studs is back. This is Random Players box break number 34. We'll be awarding out a spot in Sunday's Super Bowl mixer here in this box. And we just posted box 35 for you guys. If you want to get in on the next box, try to win your way into a Super Bowl mixer. Don't forget, guys, all participants in all breaks, every spot you buy into a break this week, from this past Monday all the way through to Saturday evening, will be put into a drawing to win a Super Bowl mixer spot as well. We'll draw that winner out on Sunday morning. So all breaks that we have in the store qualify for that drawing, but buying into this break will also give you an opportunity to win your way into the Super Bowl mixer here and now. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. 29 spots in break, and each spot to break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. After we draw out your players, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the Super Bowl mixer spot. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, add 1 to the next roll. And 1 plus 6. We're going to do the full 7, guys. All right, CSP at the bottom, detail and design at the top. Those are your 29 names. You're going to hear 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Dogfather at the top. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom. All right. Zach Zabrowski bottom. Aaron Murray top. 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chandler Rogers top. Andrew Edwards bottom. B-Melts is start of E-Dirks. Rest of E-Dirks to Jacob. Rest of Jacob to some of Mike Futrell Stafford. There'll be more behind that. And the rest of Mike Futrell Stafford. Okay. All right, number 7. Uh, 5 of 7, Matt Lauder. Mike Futrell Stafford. Number 6. Nico Yamaliva for Mike. Number 5. Matt Leinart again, different one. For Mike Futrell Stafford. Number 4. Cam Ward. 3 of 4 on this one for B Bunny. Number 3. Sam Levitt, 203. Mike Patrell Stafford. Number 2. Spencer Rattler. Detail and design. And a 101. Jalen Hurts. Where is he? There he is. E-Dirks. Okay. Alright, guys. We did find 2 Matt Leinerts. Number 7 and number 5. 6 different players hit. Alright. Alright, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the participant whose player sits at the top of the list wins that Super Bowl mixer spot. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Talua Tagovailoa. That would be Mike Patrell Stafford. He becomes our 5th different winner to win his way into the Super Bowl mixer. Excuse me. All right, he joins Jacob K, Sack Kings are 1, B Money, and eBay Fantasy, having won spots in the Super Bowl 60 mixer at this point. And we have another box up in the store now. Box number 35 will award out another spot. And that'll do it for this break. Also, don't forget, guys, every spot you purchase on the site this week up through Saturday evening will get you another entry into a free roll for a Super Bowl mixer spot. All right. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. And congrats to our participants getting goodies out of the box. And congrats to Mike on winning this spot in the mixer. Until next one. All right. All right, guys, give me a second here. I'm just taking care of a little paperwork here. All right, down to 24 in our next wildcard box. Okay. Might as well get these done here now, huh? Hoo-yah. Okay, all right, guys. What are we gonna fill next? Still got a few spots left in that Marvel Studios Delight box. Also, spots of Marvel the Collector. Got personal boxes available for you guys on Prison Football, Topps Chrome Update, Delight, Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo. So they have pre-sales for Top Series 1 Baseball, hobby boxes. Still got a handful of spots left in the next Random Divisions box break Prison Football. Got Pixar available. The Pixar box is going to be a Star Refresh case. We got just 7 teams left on our next midnight case, guys. Where is the... Oh. I didn't realize this one moved a spot. Whew. All right, guys. Anyone else want to get on the table? There's the midnight case. Excuse me. Hey, Robert. You know, it be what it be. Got some wild card breaks going. Did some Marvel for you guys. Looking to do some little more Marvel. Looking to try to keep you guys opportunities to qualify for the Super Bowl mixer. We've awarded out 3 spots so far today. Got an opportunity for a 4th one in the store currently. Got 7 teams left on this midnight case. We've moved 3 of the biggest teams we had left, so love to get that one over to hump today. Wildcard box, by the way, is now 20. Whew. Hey, everybody. I gotta put the vacuum in this office here soon.
The who back in the office?
Put the vacuum on this office here soon.
Yeah, we get up on the really tough. Not bad though, isn't it?
It's a lot better than it was.
Can almost breathe in here.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Auric, should be good.
What happened?
There's an auric out there, I think.
Oh, yeah.
From my in-laws' house, I think works pretty good. I don't want anybody to see me doing that.
Oh, boy. Oh, thank you, Robert. Looks like we got that one down to 4 then. Indeed. Make sure you guys get your hands on spots in this break and the next break of Marvel Collector, because we were able to get some more. The only problem is cost on it's going to be going up. So this is your best chance right now in this break and the next one. After that, it's open season. Probably going to be the same as the Marvel Delight, to be honest. It's a big jump. Yeah. Got her spot closer on the wild card, down 19. Make sure those boxes can take it. Where are you playing tomorrow?
Actually, no, I'm taking a week off. Guys are out of town.
You go clean the garage or something?
I think I'm probably gonna play Chica
Okay.
because I got new clubs. I want to hit him. I don't want him. I hit him off the map. I don't like him hit off the map. Fucking Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Get me
Turn it
off
all.
the map. See?
Yeah. Oh, so you got to break into set, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I got. I just want some off this discount warehouse place.
Okay.
Just something because I've had the same clubs for almost 3 years. If nothing else, I'm gonna take a week's else.
Okay.
Get them pretty cheap. I think it was $10 bucks.
Go, play on part 3 a little bit.
Yeah, go Chica and go. There's nobody else there yet. See if I can hit these things. Pretty sure it's my swing, but
Yeah. At least
it's
you're not.
gonna be. It's gonna be the
At
last.
least you're not the type that like every year feels like you gotta get a new set of
Oh,
clubs
God.
because I need to help my swing and save 2 strokes around. You know you know what it's all about.
And it's got nothing to do with it because Mark Comer's got like the best set money can buy. He's got the 16 handicap.
Right.
It's all in the swing.
Yeah. I mean, he's only going once a week too, isn't he? Or is he playing more?
He takes the lesson every Saturday. But he only plays once a week. He doesn't practice, which is what I
Yeah. So
I go. I
it
told.
doesn't do a whole lot of good if
I told. That's exactly.
doesn't do a whole lot of good if he takes a lesson Saturday and can't apply that lesson for 5 days.
He doesn't play that lesson ever.
Yeah.
Because you don't work on things that he taught you because you want to score. So you
Right.
just go back to your bad habits. Trust me, I know. I told him. I go, wow. I go because he sends me a video of his swing.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you do that on the golf course? Because I don't know. It's all between the ears. Yeah, no shit. We're playing this game for almost like 50 years and I haven't improved.
Right. That'd be the most maddening thing. But such is life.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last set of clubs I'll ever own. So.
Will you be buried with him? That was the question.
Yeah, I want to be buried with. I want to be buried with my Stanley Cup, King Stanley Cup guitar, signed by the 4 guys.
Yep.
Just throw that right in the thing. You working Sunday all day?
It just a half day. I'll probably be in here if I can. So all the stuff that's on the shelf right there on the right shelf is all part of it. There's still a couple more things that I'm waiting on. So there's going to be 4 full cases plus like 23 additional boxes. Those absolute countdown calendars at the bottom are actually giveaways for the 5 teams that have used the
It's calendar.
Yeah, it's one of those advent calendars. Yeah. But you can get kabooms in there. Those are possible. Kabooms are possible there. Yeah, so I'm waiting on a case of 24 impeccable, and I'm waiting on 2 boxes.
I heard you talking about, do they buy into that, or they
It
get
can-
a spot in
Both,
it?
but you can do it both ways. If you want to buy into it, it's $1,000 out of pocket. Last year it was about 50-50, half the spots for half the spots for what it happened. So, and we're also doing a promotion this year. If you buy into any of our breaks this week, from Monday until Saturday, you get an entry into a draw
Like
on Sunday.
to raffle spots off?
Raffle one spot.
One spot?
And then of course every wild card box will be
For every wild card that you get, there's a spot in the.
Yeah, every box that I rented that, there's a spot to serve more. So we're paying $38 a spot. There's 12 spots in there.
Oh, so one guy in that spot.
One guy in that break.
Okay, so.
But everybody that buys a spot in any of our breaks this week gets into a drawing on Sunday.
Fits into the drawing.
So you can
And one
you can-
guy automatically out of the wild card.
Yes, but legitimately, you can buy a spot at wild card when a Super Bowl gets your spot, and that spot in the draw on Sunday morning, and everybody else that bought a spot all week, they win that your spot. So wild card is really one chance, albeit a very small one.
Well, you got a really good chance in wild card because there's not that many spots.
29 spots, exactly.
Oh, there's 29 in wild card.
Yeah, 29. It's 29 spots, and each spot break is for 4 players.
Oh, it gives a couple.
Yeah.
Okay. Wild card.
So, yep.
And you're busting that Sunday?
Yeah. Last year, I think the break sold out on late Friday or Saturday. I also think last year we put it up a little bit sooner, but like I said, as the week gets on, like when Friday comes around, I expect some more spots to go because Friday will probably be payday for people, and then people also know that break will take place on Sunday, so it will be moving a little bit quicker as the week progresses.
And how many spots are in it?
32.
Oh,
Really?
okay, it's by team?
Yeah.
Yep. $1,000 each.
Yep.
32 grand.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of boxes though. I could
It
do
is.
$32,000 worth of boxes.
Oh, easily.
Donruss Optic Football, $800 of boxes, a lot of money.
Yeah,
Scott sent me that. He goes, aren't you glad you're not, don't never shop anymore? I go, John, Mitch would
Sometimes.
open it.
Maybe one box, not like the several boxes
I
they
don't
used to
think
be
they'd
able to.
even do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but yeah, that's a 23 NT, 25 immaculate. We got 24 impeccable showing up tomorrow. All the loose boxes that are here are part of it. There's a couple more loose boxes that are going to arrive.
God, that must be like, I would assume, just guessing from, these guys must be in heaven watching something like this.
Of course. Yep. 100%. Gonna be a lot of fun.
I probably won't see you, so have a good day off. Have a great weekend. Good luck with that.
Oh, we'll see you Friday?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Never mind. I thought it was Friday. Wow, am I getting old?
It's kind of my Friday. Kinda.
Have a good day off. See you Friday.
See ya.
Whoops.
Alright guys, 4 spots left in Marvel Collector. Still got spots in the next Topps Chrome UEFA Blaster box. That's going to award out 2 blocks of store credit that could be used exclusively for the Topps Chrome Premier League PYT break. Still at 19 spots left on the next wildcard box, which I just added to the table here again. Oh, okay. All right, so that's confirmed. So we have to. So basically, if I were to, I just want to make sure I have this right, Robert. So if I'm posting a break, so it has, so if somebody wants to put a card up on eBay from their stack, they would have to wait for the deadline to pass on that particular stack, which I guess in this case would be Thursday at 11 Pacific. You can't confirm that you want the card shipped to you and then it moves to your inventory and then you can load it. You just have to wait till have to wait for the action deadline to pass. Yeah, especially if it's something like a brand new product and somebody wants to post right away. Like, say if a product releases on Wednesday, and we pull a card for them Wednesday, but it won't ship till Friday, and the deadline for Friday breaks that ship Friday is Thursday at 11 Pacific. Like, if the customer has the option to confirm that yes, I want the card shipped to me, then they would move to the inventory right away. They don't have to wait for the action deadline. That would be most ideal. Okay. Oh, did it? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, sometimes people will look for certain artists or to look for certain characters, and sometimes you find sometimes you just find the right buyer. You know. Exactly. Okay, guys, still at four on Marvel the Collector. We got spots on Leaf Lumber and Divisions Box Prison Football. Still at 19 spots in our next wildcard box. We'll be awarding out another Super Bowl mixer there. What if I did? Okay. All right, just heads up, guys. I put in one more price cut on Midnight 3. My most ambitious price cut ever. Let's get it. Next Midnight Ram Teams box is at 22. All right, everybody. I'm happy to get a couple more breaks going for you. Let's make it happen. We got breaks that are close to filling. A couple different Marvel breaks: Leaf Lumber, Prism Football. We have personal boxes of Prism Football as well available. Whew. Okay, guys. Look at this. Is that correct, though? Because the numbers don't add up there. We're down 3 spots on Collector Box. Marvel the Collector. We're at 7 teams left on midnight number 3, guys. Those teams are now 30% off. That's the best discounts I can do on the remaining teams. Let's get it going. Still at 19 spots in our next wildcard box. That will award out another Super Bowl mixer spot. I'll be right back, guys. Use restroom real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Also got to figure out, we did get in some, just to let you guys know, we did finally get in some Formula 1, Topps Chrome Formula 1. I just got to figure out how to, in a Ram Teams format, I got to figure out how to split this up. because obviously we got 10 Formula 1 teams, we got 11 Formula 2 teams, and 10 Formula 3 teams. Plus you got there's a handful of legends too. So if I can figure out a way to split those up, put together a break of that perhaps. Oh, cool. We got a couple teams gone on midnight, guys. It looks like the Grizzlies are one of those teams that are out. AAA stands for awesome, awesome, awesome. And let's see, Bucks, Clippers, Jazz, Knicks, Nuggets. So the Thunder are also out. All right, Grizzlies out. Thunder out. And we're down to 5 on that one, guys. Remaining teams at 30% off. Yeah, you got 10 Formula 1 teams, you got 11 Formula 2 teams, and 10 Formula 3 teams, and you got a stash of legends, too. I'm thinking about doing is kind of see if I can split the legends up, maybe by last letter, like 2 groups of legends. One to be assigned with the Formula 1 teams, and one to be assigned with the Formula 3 teams. And I can do like an 11-spot break, where each spot in a break gets a Formula 1 team, a Formula 2 team, and a Formula 3 team, essentially. To me, that makes the most sense. That way everybody gets a Formula 1 squad, gets a shot at the big drivers, and then also has a shot at some of the other guys as well. let's take a look at the legend names here. So Colford, Aldi, Berger, Stewart, Hunt, Montoya, Rakkinen, Schumacher, Hakkinen, Menzel, Reddy, Senna, Villeneuve. Take these guys, sort, Izzy, total 15 names. Yeah, I guess I can split them up 8 and 7 names, I suppose. Although I do 7 names on, yeah, I do 7 names on the Formula One side. You look at autographed hits here. That actually works out pretty well, because if I split that list up in half like that, it'll be five on each side that has an autograph possibility. So, Legends A through H, Legends M through V. Perfect. Alright. I think I figured it out. Now I just gotta figure out your price point. And let me also check and see if anything else has moved here in the last few minutes. Alright, still at 3 spots on Marvel the Collector. There are just 2 teams left on our first PYT pre-sale case of Top Series 1 Baseball. Giants and Rays are the last 2 teams standing. We're at 5 teams left on Midnight Basketball number 3. Forgot to update that number there. All the teams here are updated. I got another team gun on Topps Flagship Soccer. And we got another spot gun on the Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Blaster. That the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster is going to award out store credit to be used exclusively on the Topps Chrome Premier League PYT case. That product officially releases tomorrow, so the earliest we'd be ripping it for you would be Friday, since I'll be off tomorrow. I gotta go car shopping tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that endeavor. I gotta be honest, right now I got a rental, and the rental I'm driving around is a Mitsubishi Mirage, the smaller vehicle. I actually really like it. So I've been kind of looking around to see what used possibilities are out there on that. I think I may have found something. Ideally, I didn't want to have to worry about making payments on a car, but I think I'm kind of relegating myself to that at this point. Because it's hard to find a decent used car that I can just pay for, outright and get, So kind of a drag. But I really like the Mirage. It gets good gas mileage. It's nothing fancy. The only fancy thing I really would like is just something that has Bluetooth connectivity, which it does. Pretty much it's standard these days. I'm not a picky person looking for real fancy stuff, you know. Something's got good gas mileage. This car of it, the Mirage obviously fits the bill. And the most important thing is that I'm buying a foreign vehicle because my mechanic works exclusively on foreign vehicles. So. The same form factor? Well, they're both pretty small cars. The only problem is that my mechanic won't work on Fiats. He doesn't want me buying European vehicles because the parts are expensive. Not to mention they're a pain in the ass for him. He specializes in Toyotas, Hondas, Mitsubishis, Japanese and Korean model cars. Although he told me don't buy Korean model cars either. He goes, if you come to me with a Hyundai, I'll disown you. My mom's had a Mitsubishi Montero for like 15 years, and she's been able to get good life out of that one. So yeah, I mean, because I'll be honest, there were some used Fiats at really good prices, but again, it's that variable of cost of repairs when the time comes. I did also find a couple I thought were pretty decent deals on. I've seen some Fiat 500Es available, which are all electric. My only concern is I don't live in a house to the point where I can install an electric charger for said vehicle. So I would have to go somewhere to get it charged, and from what I understand, those take a little while to charge. which could be a little bit difficult. And when you consider my commute's about 20, it's about the distance of a marathon each way. It's about 26 miles each way, and at like a full charge on those 500Es are about 100 miles if you have a good battery. But if those batteries have a little bit of wear on them, it's more like 87 miles. That would basically mean I would need to charge that thing just about every day, or like every other day. So unless I had a charger at my house, it's not practical. Yeah, the only problem with those older Fiat E's, they're like 2016, 2017. They kind of have an older plug, I think. I was trying to do my research on them a little bit, and that's kind of what I was finding out. Like you could, like those batteries, you can't like put them on a supercharger because it's I guess it's beyond the battery's capability. Oh, by the way, guys, now 2 spots on Marvel the Collector. And we're at 15 spots on the wild card. We're also at 19 spots on the next Midnight Ram Teams box. We got a few more spots there. We're moving spots, guys. Just a matter of getting some over to Hump that I can run for you right away. Thank you guys again, everybody that picked up spots in our first PYT case breakup Pristine. That product releases a week from tomorrow. We do have a second PYT available in the stores pre-sale right now. Of course, that break will be Super Fractor Bounty eligible when we run it. The size of the bounty at that point would still to be determined. Yeah, like if I knew that those Fiat 500Es could use a supercharger, you know, that would influence me a little bit, because then I don't have to like sit at a charger or sit at a public place for 2 hours while it's getting charged. You know what I mean? And having to do that every day. No, I can't. The way our parking is not adjacent to our unit. It's assigned parking in a parking lot, but no, I wouldn't be able to. You imagine if I was able to do that and all of a sudden the boss gets an electric bill like 5 times what he's usually used to getting? That'll go over about as well as a fart in a church. Oh, we're also down a spot on the Delight as well. I missed that one. So 2 spots left each on each of those. Did we do random number 8? What random number 8? What? Topps Chrome update? Topps Chrome update last I saw still had spots on it. You're referring to this break, right, Kenny? Or is it a different number 8? Is it this one? This one? Both of those still have spots. Context is king. Sometimes I need more of it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one still has spots available. Break number 8, still at 19. Don't forget, guys, every spot you pick up towards a break gives you an entry into a Ram draw on Sunday morning, where we will be awarding out a Super Bowl mixer spot. You can also win your way into the Super Bowl mixer through our wildcard 7-card stud promo boxes. We're awarding out one Super Bowl mixer spot in each one of those boxes that we run for you. You can also pick up spots outright if you so choose. I would venture to guess there'll probably be more people doing that as the weekend approaches. We'll have that break for you guys Sunday morning. Just a heads up for you guys, it'll be a special start time on Sunday for Super Bowl Sunday. I usually go live on Super Bowl Sunday at 8 in the morning Pacific instead of 10. I'm usually out of the building by 2:30 so I can get home before the game starts and not be bothered. It looks like we sold out the collector, right? Indeed we did. All right, let's get another break in here. This stuff is a lot of fun. It's really, really nice looking product. And then just to let you guys know, I have one more box I can put up at the current price. After that, it's going to be, as Kenny Loggins would put it, danger zone. Alright, and let's do this. Send. All right, guys, we'll get the collect going here in just a sec. And, well, you know what? I got a second. Let me get that last box of the case up. Alright, once again, guys, just a heads up. This is the last box we'll have. Obviously, this is the last box of the case. This is also the last box we'll have at the current price. We got an offer to reload, but it's price is going to jump up pretty significantly for our next break after this one. So don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, also, I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to post some personal boxes for products releasing this coming Friday. Topps Chrome Tennis Breakers Delight. Each box has 5 autos in it. 5 autos and I think like 4 or 5 numbered parallels. There are geometric refractors. Of the 5 autographs, 3 of them are geometric refractors. They're exclusive to the light configuration. Plus, there's 2 additional autos, which are like standard autos that you can find in the hobby. And come Friday morning, we'll have some RAM numbers breaks of this for you guys. But you can pick up personal boxes for yourself now. If any sell before I leave today, well, either way, they're going to ship on Friday. I won't be able to get them shipped out today. Maybe I might be able to have guys ship boxes out on Thursday, sealed boxes out on Thursday. We'll see. All right. We're down to 4 teams now on midnight. Clippers are out. Puts us at foe. Bucks, Jazz, Knicks, Nuggets. Whichever you prefer. If you ask for us to break it, we'll break it. Although, again, with the Topps Chrome Tennis, I won't be able to break it for you until Friday at the earliest. Or you can ask for us to ship it sealed. Just if you buy a personal box from us, all I ask is you put it in the customer notes or just be live in the chat when you purchase the box so you can tell me. Whatever your heart desires. Of course, the rest of the room would love to see it open. But if you need the box shipped sealed because either you want to open it yourself or if it's for a gift for somebody, that's perfectly understandable too. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel to Collector is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. That little shield thing just indicates that you have mod privileges. It replaces the wrench that they used to have. So instead of you getting a wrench now you get a shield. So I don't know what prompted them to change that, but they changed it a little while ago. All right, guys. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants in numbers. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the card. The roll of die will also determine which box will open. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left. If we roll even, we'll use the box to the right. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks, and that means we'll use even. It'll be the box on the right. We'll save this box for break number 4. And just let you guys know, this is the last box we'll have at the current price point. So don't miss out on your chance to get in on Marvel the Collector at just $55 a spot. That price is going to change for the next case. And not for the better. All right. Jacob at the bottom, T. Torzawa at the top. 4 clicks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Diot top, Robert bottom. Alright, 0 to 9 top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Alright. Robert 0, Hervap 1, Jacob 2, DW 3, Grandma G 4, Jacob 5, Diot 6, T Torzawa 7, Jacob 8, T Torzawa 9er. Alright. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's get some. Alright, so you got 3 cards here: Perfection card, Mystery card, Autograph card. We'll go right to left. Perfection is essentially a base card. Alright, and it is. I love how they have these set up so I can squeeze these. I like doing squeeze for you. Appears to be a base version. Could be wrong, but it looks like a base version. Star-Lord. And it is a base version. Serial number here, 35 of 100. Jacob's got the 5 spot. All right, your mystery card. It's going to be orange. Orange Showstoppers. Rumble on the Runway. Serial number on this one is 6 of 25. I think this is from Avengers Infinity War. Number 6, Diot. Correction, Captain America Civil War. Last one. Your autograph tick. Good luck. Peggy Carter. All right. There you go. Serial number here is 30 of 100. 0 spot going to Robert. Haley Atwell signature. Very nice. From Captain America, First Avenger. All right, that does it for our third box. And a quick recap of your goodies. 35 of 100. Base card of Star-Lord. Orange Showstoppers, 6 of 25. Featuring Captain America and his crew. And 30 of 100. Peggy Carter autograph. All right. That'll be the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Only 3 cards and they're all tagged. Alright, so let us do this. All right, still have 4 teams left on the midnight case. Bucks, Jazz, Knicks, Nuggets. Got some good teams left, guys. We can run that case for you right away. We're down to 7 on the next collector box. Next and last one of the case. All right, get these 3 cards. Photoed here. All right, guys. 4 squads left on the midnight case. Let's get it. Oh, I almost forgot to do this. Seven left on the last Marvel Collector box. It reminds me I got this too. All right. this one. I hope so. I believe it. You gotta believe it, and you believe it'll happen. Jazz being slept on. Yep. They're being slept on. Another spot closer on Collector. They made a big trade today, yes. Panarin's pretty good talent. One thing that kind of surprised me was it wasn't too long after the trade was announced that they also announced they signed him to a 2-year extension. So he's not going to be just a straight rental. Oh, it appears we have a break gone. Let's get that delight going, Marvel Delight. Let me do this. I'll save this as a draft for now. Come back to that in a bit. There it goes. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Okay. Alright, let me get those delight boxes from over here. Oh! Whoops, I don't have all the names here. Let's try this again. Take 2. If I go back to here and try this, that should be a little bit better. Damn it, I still don't have all the names here. What is going on here? When did the first spot in this break sell? I was trying to find my 10 names here. Sorry guys, I apparently can't do anything right at this time of the day. Okay, that's why. Now I got all of you. Oh yeah, much better. All right. This. Also looks like we got our personal box sold. Is the person who bought the personal box in the room by chance? Let's see. Gotta see who done it. Oh, it's Frank. Oh, also just to let you guys know, looks like we got Midnight going too. %30 off's too good to refuse, man. Those last teams. All right. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else here. All of a sudden I had a couple breaks that moved, so it doesn't matter making sure I'm not behind on anything. Okay. Beg your pardon. All right, let's do the... do the Marvel Delight box here. All right, guys. 2025 Marvel Studios Chrome is back. This is Ram Numbers Delight box break 11. I got 2 boxes of Delight left. One box will be used now. The other box will be used for break number 12, and I'll get number 12 posted for you guys here in view. Also, the roll of the die will determine 2 things. Which box we open. If we roll odd, we'll use box to the left, even box to the right. And roll of die also determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers for the break. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There's 1 autograph and 2 numbered cards per box. Number cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number. In the event that our autographed hit lacks a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key to determine the ownership. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, just 2 clicks. And we're going to use the box on the right as results. So this box will be used for break number 12. All right. Alex Webb at the bottom, Matt McWilliams at the top. 2 clicks. Here we go. Once, twice. Matt McWilliams top, Jacob bottom. All right, 1-0 top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 4 top, 0 bottom. All right. Jacob 0 and 1. Peaced out 2. Eric Horn 3. Matt McWilliams 4. Hervap 5. Alex Webb 6. Break Bortle 7. Matt McWilliams 8. And the A-Train 9er. All right, here we go. Base cards first. Rocket, Gamora, Ultron, Pagan, Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Yellow Jacket, Echo, Baby Groot, Leader, and Korg. All right. Got some geometric parallels that are not numbered. Okoye, Belova, Wong, Druig, and Nick Fury. Base refractors, Agent 13, Bloodstone, Hill, Maria Hill, Khonshu, and Dr. Arnim Zola. All right. Marvel Gods of Heimdall. Pretty cool looking hit. I love these Marvel Gods die cuts. Really cool looking cards. This one will be awarded based off the card number on the back, which is card number 11 for the 1 spot, Jacob. All right, next up, got a green refractor here of Galactus. Serial number on this one, 10 of 199, 0 spot for Jacob. Then we got an orange geometric refractor, 24-25, Agent 13, a.k.a. Sharon Carter. Spot number 4, Matt McWilliams. And your autographed hit, Whiplash. Mickey Rourke as Whiplash. Pretty cool. Not a numbered auto, by the way. The last letter R, going to the 8 spot, Matt McWilliams. Finding some pretty cool names in Topps Chrome Marvel. See, we've seen Forrest Whitaker. We've seen Anthony Hopkins. We got Mickey Rourke here. That's pretty sweet. All right. I'm going to go over all the cards, including the base cards, so you'll know what to expect. Marvel Gods of Heimdall is card 11 for the 1 spot. Galactus, serial number 10 of 199, green refractor for the 0 spot. 24-25, got an orange geometric refractor of Agent 13 for the 4 spot. Got a Mickey Rourke auto is Whiplash. Last letter on that card number is letter R, going to the 8 spot. And the other card numbers here. See, regular refractors, 5, 0, 0, 9, 9. Got some geometrics here as well. 9, 4, 7, 2, and 2. Then the rest of these are base cards. 7, 3, 3, 0, 0, 6, 1, 4, 4, 3, and 3. Okay. And that's going to do it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. And Superfly, if I'm not mistaken. This was, of course, before, you know, well, you know. That's kind of a tough one to talk about there. These up and out of the way. Give me just a sec, guys. Here we go. Here. Perfect. All right. Just one quick check over here. Okay. Collector's down to 5. Alright, I gotta download. Alright, let me get your names here for the midnight. And I need to get some more top numbers for some midnight. All right, guys, we've got midnight going here in just a moment. All right, we'll be opening up that personal box for our friend Frank after this midnight case. He's got a personal box of Prism coming his way. Oh, did I? Oh, we're down to 10 on the wildcard box, and I need to add the last Delight box to the case in that Topps Chrome Marble. All right. Very happy to be having this midnight case going for you tonight. Let's get it. Good luck. All right, guys. 25-26 midnight basketball is back. This time PYT case break number 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys once again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. It's nice to see some old faces back in our breaks here. Noticing a few names I haven't seen here in a little while. All right, good luck, guys. Let's find something massive in here. We're looking for massive hits. Let me get all these out of here first. Hey guys, here we go. Devin Booker sends. Shea Wick. All right, got a Night Owls here, number 25. Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Celtics for Wilburn Woodward. All right, next up, number 149, Alex Sarr for the Wizards. That'll be the morning parallel, I believe. Wizards to Kin Hang Ling. And I got an Insomnia insert here for the Raptors. Vince Carter to Chewek. All right. Number 25. Got a Rookie Horizon signatures here. Sion James. Hornets for Chewek. Okay. We got a Midnight Sun Equinox auto. Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. That's a solid hit. Going to Frank. Nice low number Jalen Brunson auto. All right, and number 35, Rasheer Fleming. I think they call this a Winter Solstice version, the 35? Could be wrong. Another Rookie Horizon signatures. Phoenix Suns for Chewek. Jalen Brown, Celtic space for Wilburn. Number 99 got an Insomnia insert here. Yang Hansen for the Blazers, going to Likachu. 7/99. I got a Zodiac parallel here of Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Going to Chewek. And number 35, Walker Kessler for the Jazz. Going to Frank. 34/35. All right, got a rookie jersey out of here, number 2, 199er. Ben Seraph, Brooklyn Nets. RJH Nath. Number 199 got a Stroke of Midnight out here for the Spurs. Harrison Ingram. Wilburn's got Spurs. And for the Golden State Warriors, number 199, Quentin Post. Another Stroke of Midnight auto. Going to Brian. All right, box 3. All right, base John Morant, Grizzlies for Wilburn Woodward. I believe this one's Midnight Parallel, number 12, Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Insomnia insert, Pacers for Duke for Life. Got a Zodiac parallel here, Zachary Rasasher for the Hawks to RJH Nath. All right. Scoot Henderson, number to 25 for the Blazers. Going to leak at you. All right, got a better one coming up here. There's Mr. Newple for the Hornets. Rookie jersey auto to 199. Going to Chewek. Congrats. 48 to 199. Number 35, Antonio Reeves. Got a Stroke of Midnight auto here. Pelicans for Wilburn Woodward. Got a Stroke of Midnight rookie auto hero, Johnny Broom for the Sixers. Jacob. So far, a ratio of veteran to base auto has been about 50-50. 4 veterans, 5 rookies. Box number 4. I hope it does. For the Wizards, Trey Johnson III. Ken Heng Ling. Got another Newple insert here. This is called Dreamland. That is a really cool looking card. The Hornets going to Chewek. Next up, for the Thunder, number to 149, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilburn's got the Thunder. Excuse me. And got an Insomnia insert here, Danny Wolf for the Nets. Going to RJH Nath. All right, next up I got a Stroke of Midnight auto number to 3. This is like a dark blue parallel. I forgot the exact nature of this parallel. Grizzlies, Cam Spencer. Grizzlies going to Wilburn Woodward. Okay. Jameer Watkins, Dark Matter rookie auto, or is that Midnight Sun? It's Midnight Sun signature, sorry. The Wizards for Ken Heng Ling. Then I got a rookie Horizon signatures for the Raptors. Colin Murray Boyles. Raptors going to Chewek. All right, for the Miami Heat, Tyler Hero. Going to Levy Way 80. Base. All right, number 75, Hugo Gonzalez. Moonlight. Celtics to Wilburn. Or it's actually called Moonfall. I've called it Moonlight, I've called it Moonrise, everything but Moonfall. Got a Zodiac parallel here, Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. This one's going to Wilburn. Jaylen Brown, number to 50 for the Celtics. To Wilburn Woodward. 25 of 50. Tyrese Proctor, Cavaliers. JF Dub. A rookie auto. Dark Matter variety, right? No, Midnight Oil. Sorry, Midnight Oil this time. Latrell Sprewell for the Warriors. Going to Brian. Latrell Sprewell there, BCO. BCO stands for before choking out his coach. Sorry, too soon. Got Noah Singwa auto here for the Bulls for JF Dub. Midnight Sun signatures. Are these two different versions because two different colors on the back? I'm guessing that's the case. All right. Number 6. We've only had 2 rookie jersey autos so far through 6 boxes. Walter Clayton base rookie, Jazz. Going to Frank. Number to 99, SGA. 70 of 99. Wilburn Woodward. That is a Night Owls insert. Number to 149, Yannick Konen Niederhauser, Clippers. Justin. I got a Night Owls again. Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. Going to Wilburn. For the Pistons, Chaz Lanier. 06. Dark Marks auto. Quentin Grimes, number to 25 for the Sixers. For Jacob. All right, then we got a Rookie Horizon signatures here, Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. For Wilburn. All right, 2 to go. All right, we got a rookie jersey auto in this one. Anthony Edwards, Timberwolves, for RJH Nath. For the Hornets, number to 149, LaMelo Ball. Che Weck, 122 of 149. Zodiac parallel here for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, going Duke for life. Number to 99, Cam Thomas, Brooklyn Nets, RJH Nath, 86 of 99. All right, got a rookie Horizon signatures here. Nick Clifford for the Kings, going to MD 99. All right, number to 199, Tim Hardaway for the Miami Heat. For Lovely Way 80. 189 and 199. And a rookie jersey auto number to 199. Danny Wolf, Brooklyn Nets. Going to RJH Nath. So if I'm not mistaken, the Nets have gotten 2 rookie jersey autos to 199 at this point. Seraph being the other one. And we got 1 box left. Good luck, guys. Got 1 more rookie jersey out of here, so we only have 1 with 4 in the case. Rozier Fleming, base rookie for the Suns. Che Weck. There's a Cooper insert. Numbered 1 at that. Moonfall, number to 99, Cooper Flag. 32 and 99, a little jersey number 101 action there. That works. Digman gets it. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Zodiac parallel, Brandon Miller for the Hornets, going to Che Weck. All right, got a Moonfall here of LaMelo Ball for the Hornets. Another one for Che Weck. You know, we didn't see a single Moonbeam insert or parallel. All right, Joan Behringer for the Timberwolves, rookie jersey auto. Timberwolves for RJH Nath. Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves for RJH Nath again. Dark Matter, Dark Marks. Okay. Last autograph is a rookie Horizon signature, Elijah Martin, Raptors for Che Weck. All right. Made it through all 8 boxes. The Newpol was definitely the best hit we saw, I think. We found some pretty cool ones. All right, guys, and I have a recap ready for you. 25-26 Midnight Basketball Hobby, 8 box PYT case break 3. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, your base cards. Devin Booker, Jaylen Brown, John Morant, Tyler Harrell, Anthony Edwards. Rookies, Trey Johnson III, Walter Clayton Jr., Rasheer Fleming. All right, some base inserts. Kyle Newpol, Dreamland. I think that might be one of the tougher inserts to find. There's Dreamlands, and then there's the Night something. I forget the name of them. Insomnias, Vince Carter, Danny Wolf. Moonfall, LaMelo Ball. Night Owls, Jeremiah Fears. All right, got some non-numbered Zodiac parallels here. Zachary Rasasher, Chet Holmgren, Pascal Siakam, Brandon Miller, Elijah Martin. Number to 149, Alex Sarr, SGA, Yannick Conan Niederhauser, LaMelo Ball. Number to 99, Cam Thomas, Yang Hansen, Cooper Flagg, 32 of 99 on that one. SGA, 9 Ls. Number to 75, Hugo Gonzalez, Moonfall. Number to 50, Jaylen Brown. Number to 35, Walker Kessler. Number to 25, Scoot Henderson. Number to 25, Jason Tatum. And number to 12, Tyrese Halliburton. All right. I got some veteran autos here. Terrence Shannon Jr., Latrell Sprewell. Number to 199, Harrison Ingram. Quentin Post, Tim Hardaway. Number to 35, Antonio Reeves. To 25, Quentin Grimes. Number to 20, Jalen Brunson. Number to 3, Cam Spencer. And rookie autos. Tyrese Proctor, Micah Peavy, Noah Clifford, or Neek Clifford, sorry. Elijah Martin, Johnny Broom. On-card autos from here on out. Chaz Lanier, Noah Sengwa, Jameer Watkins, Colin Murray Boyles, number to 35, Rasheer Fleming, and number to 25, Zion James. Rookie jersey autos. Base version, Joan Behringer. Morning versions in 199, Ben Seraph and Danny Wolf and Con Newpol. All right, that's going to be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, that was a lot of fun. Definitely glad we got that one in. It's to my understanding I got some more Midnight coming. When I have it in hand, we'll have an XPYT posted for you. I do know that our friend Avery over on our Fanatics live feed has been doing, I believe, half case breaks of Midnight Basketball. So make sure you check him out as well. Ugh. was looking to do, dumbass. There he goes. This is what I was looking to do. Bear with me for just a moment, guys. Like I said, I got a personal box to open up next. Down to 4 spots on lumber. Still at 4. Oh, actually now at 4 on Marvel Collector. 8 spots left in the wild card box. We're awarding out another Super Bowl mixer spot there. All right, don't forget, guys, every spot that you pick up in a break, starting from last Monday, the 2nd, all the way through Saturday night, will give you an entry into a free roll to win your way into the Super Bowl mixer. That includes, by the way, side action breaks and the Super Bowl mixer itself. Okay. All right, let me get these out of the way. Oh! All right, let's go ahead and run our personal here for Frank. Okay. All right, everybody, we're doing a personal box of 2025 Prism Football Hobby for our friend Frank. He asked me to go ahead and draw out the box for him, so I will acquiesce to the wishes there. I'll number the boxes top to bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do a roll of the die to determine how many times I'll randomize the list of boxes, and we'll draw out a box for Frank in that fashion. Good luck, sir. Appreciate you picking one up. That's going to be 5 clicks. And I think in my infinite wisdom, I need to set up a randomizer with box numbers. All right. Actually, we can do it this way because we're not using a sheet. There it goes. All right. Top box on the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Box number 2 is the second box down on the left stack. So we'll be opening up this one right here. All right. All right, good luck, sir. Let's see what we got. Looking for a monster. All right. Should have 10 numbered parallels and 2 autographs per box. Emeka Ekbuka rookie. Got a silver rookie here, Will Howard for the Steelers. And a purple of Christian Benford for the Bills. Purple's number to 125. I got a hyper here, Trevor Etienne for the Panthers, number to 200. Excuse me. Miles Garrett, orange, 249. Got a silver rookie prismatic here, Luther Burden III for the Bears. Bears. Mecca Buka Emergent. Marion Hampton rookie. And Quinshon Judkins as well. And a blue wave to 180. Yeah, no, 230. Sorry, 230. Terry McLaurin, Commanders. I always get the numbering confused on some of these. Tyler Show rookie. We found a chase, guys. What are these called again? Prismania. For the Raiders, Brock Bowers. Kind of look like big old mini bobbleheads. Pretty cool looking hit. I approve. All right. I got a jersey auto here coming up. Red Wave of Slash for the Steelers, number to 149. Little Cordell Stewart. And we found an emergent insert of Tyler Show, and it looks like your rookie jersey auto is going to be a gold. Actually, it's not a rookie, but it's pretty darn nice. Nick Bosa, look at the logo piece there in the middle. From the 49ers, that's across the chest right there. Actually, this is a throwback jersey he's wearing, but usually it's printed right underneath the shield. I'm guessing they'll be number to 10. Yep, number 2 of 10 on Nick Bosa. Really cool looking hit. All right. Blue Wave 230 Terrence Ferguson, Rams. And behind that is the silver emergent Jackson Dart for the Giants. Green Scope, Gregory Rousseau for the Bills. All right, Purple Ice to 225 Kyler Murray Cardinals. And here comes your second auto. It's Slash for the Steelers. Cordell's always had a very nice signature. He takes his time with his stuff. Okay, got 2 packs left. Got a white prism here, Mike Rozier for the Oilers, which I believe will be numbered to 35. Yep, 2 of 35. And I got a Tyler Warren retro rookie. I think this is supposed to be a 2015 retro. Okay, and last pack. Ray Lewis, Super Bowl border, number to 60 for the Ravens. All right. 52 of 60? Yes, actually it is. Yeah, had a 2% chance of it being the serial number match. The jersey number match was the serial number, it was. Figured it couldn't hurt to look. Alright, that is the box. The glorious box it was for Frank and therefore the world. All right, and here's Frank's recap of his box. Top rookies here: Tyler Show, Quinshon Judkins, Amari Hampton, and Emeka Egbuka. Emergent inserts of Tyler Show and Emeka Egbuka. Silver rookie Will Howard. Silver throwback rookie Tyler Warren. Silver emergence Jackson Dart. Silver prismatic Luther Burden III. All right, next up are his numbered goodies. Orange to 249 Myles Garrett. Blue Wave to 230 Terry McLaurin and Terrence Ferguson. To 225 Kyler Murray. The 200 Trevor Etienne, the 149 Cordell Stewart, the 125 Christian Benford, 75 Gregory Rousseau, the 60 Ray Lewis, and the 35 Mike Rozier. We found a Prism Mania chase insert here, Brock Bowers for the Raiders, and your 2 autographs, Cordell Stewart, base silver auto, and we had a gold patch auto here, number 10 to Nick Bosa. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you as always for your support, Frank. We appreciate you very, very much, and congrats on your hits. And thank you guys for watching the break as well. Until next one. Okay. Oops, let's go over here. Post a video of Frank's box here. What kind of webcam do we use? Well, we have a couple different. Well, it depends on the one that you are asking about. So the camera that's pointed at your cards is actually an iPhone. So we use an older iPhone, actually the same model of iPhone that we use for doing our haystack photos. We bought a couple of dummy iPhones for said purpose. We actually use dummy iPhones for our Fanatics live feeds as well. So they're iPhones that don't have any phone number attached to them or anything like that. So for the camera that we use, so we use an iPhone that's pointed at your cards, and then we use the software. I use the software called Camo Studio Pro, which has been pretty darn good for us. So we use that, and then the camera that's pointed at my noggin here is actually a Canon EOS 2000D. Unfortunately, that's the camera. Every once in a while, you hear the shutter going off, and then you see the image of me like stop for a second. Wish there was some way around that, but both cameras do a trick. Is it iPhone 12? I think it's an iPhone 12. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a reconditioned iPhone 12 used for purposes like this. That you don't have to worry about updating the software so much or anything of that nature. I got something else gone here. Oh, I got a Topps Chrome Update personal box that's gone. Marvel to Collectors at 3. Something else is gone. I'm not sure what it is. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look at the orders and figure it out. Oh, it's probably the wild card. Duh. Better be the wild card. It's definitely the wild card. Okay. And who bought the box? Oh, Mr. Bortles. Break if you're nasty. Eric. Okay, it's bought the last of the wildcard spots. Okay. All right, Mr. Bortles. Looks like your box is on tap here. And then after that, we got the wildcard box. And then, seeing as it's past 7 Pacific, it's going to be my quitting time here. All right. All right, is Mr. Bortles in the room? And if so, which box would you like me to open? Oh, box 2. Oh, you said it in notes. Sorry. So what happens when I don't read? All right, well, box 2 is going to be in the middle of the box for you here. Okay, we got this personal, and then we got the wild card box for you guys after that. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're doing another 2025 Topps Chrome update series, personal Breakers Delight box for our friend Break Bortles. He requested to me via the notes on the order that I open box number 2 for him. That will be the box in the middle. So we got a couple more boxes available. If you guys wish for a personal box of this, they're available on the site. All right, let's see what we got out of this one for you, Jace. Good luck. All right. All right, first up, Geometric Refractors, Christian Koss, Will Smith, Tyler Rogers. Regular Refractors, Dalton Rushing, Tyler Tolbert, Braxton Ashcraft. And your Geometric Insert is Juan Soto, Night Terrors. Or, as certain people would say, Terror. All right, whoop, Jimmy Christmas. Number to 290 or 199. Sorry, this is Aqua Refractor. Tyler McGill, Mets. Number to 199, Aqua Wave. Tyler Tolbert, Royals. Green Geometric. Number to 99, Harrison Bader, Phillies. And an Orange All-Star Game, number to 25, Ellie De La Cruz. 21-25 here. Your first auto is going to be a base auto. On-card debut auto, Grant McCray for the Giants. Second auto is going to be a Purple Sparkle auto, which appears to be numbered to 299, featuring Craig Yoho for the Brewers, 280 at 299. There isn't a go back top one of these. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you. Mr. Bortles, thank you for picking up another box. Here's what we pulled for you. Number to 199, Tyler McGill. Number to 199, Tyler Tolbert. Number to 99, Harrison Bader. And number to 25, Ellie De La Cruz. And 2 autographed hits. Got an on-card debut auto, Grant McCray. And then a Purple Sparkle auto, rookie auto, 299, Craig Yoho. All right, that'll be your box. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you, good sir. And thank you guys for watching the break as well. Until next one. All right. Let's do this. Excuse me. did my last looks like my last collector box sold out. Okay, well, looks like I got 2 more breaks. All right, so I'm going to delete this. All right, I got 2 more breaks to run for you. Mm-hmm. 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 more thing, couple more things actually. Get this. Doggone it. You know it's getting late in the day when you hear me complaining about making just dumb mistakes while I'm in between breaks. I'm not as sharp as I should be. That's when I know I'm getting to the end of my end of my road here for the day. There we go. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7-Card Studs Metal QB Edition is back. This is Rand Players Box 35. We'll be awarding out another spot to Sunday's Super Bowl 60 mixer. It's going to be 37 boxes of craziness on that mixer. We'll get another Wildcard box up for you guys here soon. Just a friendly heads up, there is another way you can win a spot in a Super Bowl mixer. We are going to be taking every purchase that is done on the site from Monday to 2nd through Saturday to 7th. Every spot purchased into a break, whether it's a regular break, a side action break, a personal box, we'll get an entry into a random draw on Sunday morning where we will award out what hopefully will be the very last spot in the Super Bowl mixer. All right. In the meanwhile, we'll keep posting these wildcard 7-card stud boxes for you guys as side action, and if you wish to purchase spots directly on the site, you may do that as well. All right, 29 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies, and then back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the Super Bowl mixer spot. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right. Dogfather at the bottom. E. Dirks rounds out the field of 29. Your names are in here 4 times each. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Hervap at the top. And Detail and Design at the bottom. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top, Aaron Murray. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Ben Bryant at the top. Jalen Daniels bottom. Alright, starting with B-Mal, going to the start of E-Dirks. All right. The rest of E-Dirks is started Hervap. The rest of Hervap to most of Jose's spots. All right, and the rest of Jose to Timmy Mine. to 7. Steve Young, 2 of 7. Going to Herbat. Number 6. 2 of 6. Brett Favre, Brett Favre, Brett Favre. Edirks. Number 5. 3 of 5. Avery Johnson. Hervap. Number 4. Carson Beck. Detail and design. Number 3. Vince Young. Edirks. Number 2. Josh Allen. Edirks. And 101. Got a Dylan Gabriel auto here. All right, every once in a while you see autos in these. Jacob K gets that one. All right. All right, guys, back to the randomizer. Moment of truth. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click through, we'll take the owner of the player at the top of the list for this break. That participant will win the Super Bowl 60 mixer. Will be joining Jacob K, Sack Kings are 1, B Money, eBay Fantasy, Mike Patrell Stafford having 1 spot so far. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Brett Favre, Brett Favre, Brett Favre, which we pulled earlier in the break. Edirks. Edirks gets his name added to that illustrious list I just rang off here. You're in the Super Bowl mixer. All right, that makes 6 different winners so far through 6 boxes. We'll get a 7th box going for you guys here pretty soon. And that does it for box number 35. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Congrats to Edirks on winning the spot. And congrats to those of you guys getting cards out of the break as well. All right, till next one. All right, so that Marvel Collector's box will be my last break of the show here. I'm starting to run out of steam. All right, guys, one more break for me for today. Our last Marvel the Collector box here. And like I said, it's going to be the last one we'll have available at this price. Alright guys, we'll get this one going in just a sec. Okay. Alright, let's get this one going. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel the Collector Hobby Box Break number 4 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Numbers that you were assigned for this box will be awarded used to award out cards based off left side serial number. It's stamped on the card. 10 spots in break. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize list of participants and numbers. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Okay, Jacob Bottom, T. Torizawa at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Duke at the top, Jacob Bottom. And your number 0 to 9, top, bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 at the top, 5 at the bottom. Robert 0, Jacob 1, Duke 2, Grandma G 3, No Slent 4, Jacob 5 and 6, DW 7 and 8, T Torizawa 9er. All right, I totally forgot the Kings game had started, and they got a lead. All right, bro. Really, 2 perfection cards? Unless they put that one there unintentionally. But it's supposed to be perfection card, mystery card, autograph card. All right, we'll see what they're like right to left. Got a Drax Red, number 3 of 5. Grandma G is the 3 spot. Okay. Mystery card. It's an orange. I believe it's a villain's insert of Gila. 10 to 25. 0 spot to Robert. I think Robert drew the 0 spot in back-to-back breaks and got a hit each time. All right, and the last one that should say autographed hit, same perfection card again. I'm hoping it's actually an auto. It is not. Okay, so they just put the wrong one there. All right, number 425, King Laffy. No slant. This one's coming your way. King Laffy, of course, is played by Colm Fiora from the Marvel Studios film Thor. All right. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the box. And to quickly recap your goodies. Number 10 of 25, Gila. Villains insert there. And then we got a red base, number 3 of 5, Drax. And then an orange, Treasures of Asgard auto. King Laffy, number 425. All right. That's going to do it for this box, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our winners. Until next one. Okay. All right, guys. That is going to be the swan song of my show for now. I will get another wildcard box for you guys posted momentarily with another Super Bowl mixer spot up for grabs. I will try to get near a computer midday tomorrow. If I can... if there's a wild card box that's sold out, I'll look to see I get another one posted for you guys from home if possible. But I'll get another one going for you right now. And that'll do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out and spending some time with Firehand today and picking up some spots and filling up some breaks and getting some Super Bowl mixer spots awarded out. Don't forget, guys, keep picking up spots in all of our available breaks. Every spot that you pick up till the end of the day on Saturday gives you an extra entry into our random draw on Sunday, which we'll award out, which should hopefully be our last Super Bowl mixer spot. You can also, again, your one side action break to get your way into the Super Bowl mixer. On top of that is the wild card boxes. We'll get another one up for you momentarily. All right. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you Friday morning.